All right, we are just about ready to get started. Oh. One device I'm going to unplug from my computer to make sure it doesn't destroy everything when I do that. Then I think I'm ready. Just need the drawing tablet out of the way, and it's a whole screen and everything, so who knows what removing that many devices at once can break in Windows/OBS. Whoa. There are drops for this game? Awesome. All right, I need to update my title to drops on. All right. There we go. This scene is what I want. All right, and good morning. I'm going to want to double check my audio devices here. I changed some things. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no, I didn't think about this. Okay. So I need to change this setting for sure. Okay. Now we're going to be getting audio duplication stuff. I did not think this last bit through. I was like, I got a solution. Mistakes were made. Okay, well, I guess let's back over to that. I think I have another solution. No. That didn't work. Need to hold this longer. Okay. And then I do. Okay. Stream has sound now. Issue being, mic is picking up that sound as well. That's not good. I don't want to do that. Here's the thing. I'm not even sure where this audio is coming from at the moment. Okay, it's coming from the monitor, not the speakers. Oh. Hello, I see somebody else has shown up. It'll be just a moment. I'm correcting an audio issue real quick. Literally just trying to figure out how to turn the sound off on my monitor. Oh, it's not that button. It's definitely not that button. What did I just... Oh, I turned it off. Yeah, it's not the power button. Does technically turn the sound off, I guess. Oh, yeah, and I also... It's running a little behind. I'm getting going this morning. I kind of forgot a couple of things, I guess. But we are just about ready to actually get going. Once I can figure out the buttons on... Nope, that is not what I want. Seriously, there has to be a volume control. If there is... Oh, there it is. How do I change it, please? I would like to know. Come on. There it is. All right. It shows you the volume, like flat out on the base menu, but the actual sound adjustment is like 3 menus deep in the last option. Okay. I already love this little guy. As an amorphous purple non-binary friend blob myself, this character seems super relatable. Yep. My Pokedex. It's the anime model. I was wondering if that was just going to be customization. No. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here's the rest of the customization. I mean, I do kind of like the just purple that makes everything purple. Just realized one other small thing I need to adjust. Oh, no, never mind. That is correct. Okay. All right. All right. Well, I mean, obviously it needs to be a different color, so we start there. I think I like that one the most. It is like the, you know, the box art. Very, type of thing. But I'm gonna make my hair purple. I like that. No, I don't want pink. Yeah. Pink one. What is the difference in the familiar pants? Alright, whether it's got socks or not. Yeah. And every champion must have a hat. So clearly, Vistido's trainer was a champion at some point in time. That pose. Yeah. There we go. That feels like decent color balancing. Alright, that is one goofy looking guy. I think we're ready now. Yeet. Good morning, Dantec. Oh, alright. There we go. Now I've got chat up properly. It's like right in my face. Just immediately feel good existing in this world. What's this? Wait, wrong button. Why? Okay, so B is context sensitive. You run if you're not in a tight spot. But if you get to one, you just automatically crouch. So that is good control scheme. Except that it's... Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is just immediately delightful. I haven't even talked to the first NPC. I've picked up a rock, and I'm just, like, testing movement. And this just feels fantastic. I get to be this silly little guy. Or this silly little guy. I wish I could make that face IRL. That is the expression that I wish was my resting face. Just a big old just no thoughts, head empty. This is where I'm mentally at most of the time. I may not look it, but... No. Yeah. Autism mood? Love the little noodle arms. Alright. Alright, there's something bothering me, and I'm not sure if it's just the game or not, but I'm going to double check. Things look fine here, but, Screen size. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. Okay. Just the text box are cut off at the bottom, and that feels wrong. Plus, I'm playing like on an ultra ride that's like just part of it, and I've got the chat up on the side, so it just like feels weird looking at this monitor in that way, I think. Oh, geez. Now I'm trying to remember if I had a nickname Ditto ever in any of my adventures. I'm just gonna be... I mean, Yeet was a good one. Yeet was the one that when that started getting big, and I like researched into it and the full history, which the etymology on that one is interesting. But yeah, I was like, the kids are all right. If this is the kind of stupid things that they should be doing. Yeah, it does. Intentional. Yeah, I've been avoiding spoilers. I have no idea what happened here. All I've heard are, like, pre-release speculation. I'm also, like, compared to the games I've been playing lately, this is incredibly zoomed in. So I'm feeling a little constricted just from how close the camera is. Because I'm used to playing, like, Path of Exile, where you're seeing, like, 4 or 5 rooms around you. Or Final Fantasy XIV, where I'm like seeing the entire arena, just super zoomed out, bird's eye view. I was just thinking like, wow, okay, so there was a drought problem. We need some water types. Perfect. Okay, even the water type needs water. This is a situation. I'll be gobsmacked. Alright, I like this guy. He's already looking around for water. Still in dialogue. Yeah, I think they're dying. They seem like they have a pretty serious problem. Oh, yeah. I can fix that. Adorable! Oh. Oh. Nah. Something's beeping. I just noticed the crack on the screen. I also have 0 context as to where I've been this time. All the bonuses of plushies, which you can barely see my little Snorlax here. But little controller rest. Oh, I can pull weeds. I thought that was telling me I could pull Squirtle. Yes. Okay. I zoned out for a second. Yeah? Did you see the plant? Yes. Bleh. Nice. Your tall grass has been done. That's why you have no Pokemon. Okay. Not much in the details. Oh, if I just walk around in the tall grass, surely no. Want it? Position. There we go. Bleh. What? Good headbutt. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to pick up. There we go. Nope, wrong button. Oh yeah, there's rustling grass. Do we have another new friend? New friend! Alright. Well, we have ourselves 3 friends now. Seems like I thought he said, oh no, a Bulbasaur's come around. No. Oh ho, now a Bulbasaur's come around. Okay. I was like, why are Bulbasaur's bad news? It is literally what I'm here for. Alright. Back to vomiting all over everything. Oh. Okay. Even, I thought it was like a patterned cement path. Apparently it's just a dirt path that was dried out as well. Oh, berry. Can be a little hard to position this. I'm hoping there's like an aiming mode that I just haven't figured out. Okay. That's that. Oh. Come on, Wolby. Ground here is too dry. I'm working on that. Quest to do exactly what I was doing. Perfect. What? What? Okay, so even the block that was underneath here was dried out. Good to know. What? Oh. This one already done. Oh, flowers. Boop. Nice, they're pink. Cute. Fine with it. The side view of the just like jaw drop, like open mouth thing on this character is a little odd. Okay, apparently called leafage. Ah. Sure. Yes, Squirtle. Okay. Afraid for a second I might override it, but it looks like they both get to have in the house. Oh. Right. I like prezzies. Been there, buddy. Drum? Yeah, my bag is half the size of that. Oh, it's a chair. Okay. Some assembly required, I'm assuming? Was not expecting that one. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's hammer space. It looks like it's just temporarily inside to be spat back out, like a Kirby or a Yoshi thing. I can try. I love it when friends show me weird things. is this weird thing? I think it's a bed for napping. It's a workbench. It's been rather charming so far how much they're kind of like half remembering and guessing at the human world. Alright. Crafting time. I need a stick. Oh, it's just... Whoops. Nope, not... Okay, there we go. Stick. This is... Alright, that's a table. Huh. They're all tangly and messy like a professor. Yeah, Alright, is this going to be primarily, like, acid reflux-based gameplay? Oh, I wonder who that could be. Like, yes, okay, that can be changed to D-pad. Bleh. 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 I know I didn't need to do that, but they were pretty flowers. Leafage. Okay. Grab a stick. Build a tree. Every interaction in this game is just at least slightly hilarious. Alright, and now we have all of the Kanto servers. A little friendly little greeting, and then my character just goes, alright, who is this? Right in the face, too. Like, imagine you met somebody and you gave them a friendly little greeting and they just shoved their phone in your face. They're like, hold on, I'm scanning your face so I can figure out who you are. Nice. We've unlocked friend mode. Yes. The power of friendship. Good morning, Aetherwoven. Hope things have been going pretty well for the last, like, hour since we've chatted. What does the professor say? Yeah. I feel like there's more to it than that, but that does seem like a good direction to go. Everyone falls asleep. Right. What? What? Yeah, we're gonna want that working again. Definitely. Another me moment, wandering through the ruins of something. Oh, I recognize this. This is a computer. I didn't know that the PCs in the Pokemon Center could scan the environment. So much lore. Huh. Daily goals. Now we're modern gaming. To restore a tree, I think. Well, I want sparkles. Adjusting a little. Boulder shaded tall grass. Okay. Oh, step one. Blech. Marijuana to bleh on the street. Pick up stick. Switch to leafage. Over to leafage. How did I do a little dance? There we go. Figure out how to do a little dance. Hide and seek. I mean, I don't know how great that's going to be for hide and seek, considering I know a little bit of what hide and seek in this game is. There are better options, basically. May take a while, so let's leave it be for a little bit. Immediately starts rustling. Let's go meet our new friend. Oh, that'll be handy for restoring the town. Timber, that's what this guy was. Good morning, Ray Ray. How's it going? Hope you have been well. I have been sleeping through like half of the day a lot recently. I've been very tired. But picking up the last couple of days just in time for this, luckily. I'm doing great. I've been excited for this one for a little bit. And it's great to finally be playing it. Things in life has settled down a little bit, so I mean, there's still some areas that are slightly sore from moving, but I'm no longer sore everywhere all of the time. Save up. I'm assuming. Oh, it's tips. All right. Okay. 6 more sticks and 2 more trees. I don't know how to refill my water gun yet. Oh, right. Forgot I was supposed to do this. There's a pre-order bonus. Yay, did a run. Hope I feel better soon. I'm feeling like plenty good enough. Like I said, it's just a little bit of soreness left. For a while there, it was just like sore all over. It was rough. But keeping up stretch, and another thing, I was not drinking enough water for a while there. Just trying to make sure I stay good on that. Yeah, anything exciting with you in etc. lately? From the free polls alone, I managed to get both of the seasonal Mommy and the seasonal Kyoko. I got the Kyoko that bakes people into pies, and tiramisu finale is what I'm calling her. Alright, more trees and sticks. Started just yapping. Forgot what I was doing. Leaves. There's a tree. Yeah, I can't believe I got both of them. Just from the free 10 pulls for each of them, respectively. This game really does just feel good to just exist in and wander around. So that's blocked off there. Never gotten a limited from a 10 pull. That sounds, unfortunately, you know, pretty normal. But, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I never expect anything. It's just nice when it happens. And that was unbelievable luck to see 2. Because I was just like, yeah, okay, I'm never going to have these characters. Moving on with my life. Appear to have completed one of the challenges. What do we got here? Cool, we watered enough trees. 3 more sticks. Probably should have wandered over here sooner. Ooh! Play blocks, that's adorable. Number 2, where's number 1? I missed something. Okay. So we found something about that one's trainer. Yeah, there's clearly more going on here than just like island abandoned, because the Pokemon that are coming back, they aren't just like showing up because their habitat is created. They're like coming back from being trapped outside of time, apparently. A5 Fluvia from the key shards, nice. I wound up spending my choose a Holy Quintet member token to get the A5 on that. And unfortunately, due to the raids that have been in rotation right now, I haven't really gotten to try that out yet. But, I mean, it's the best breaker that's now maxed out. It's gonna be good. Ooh, more items for my bag? Well, yeah, obviously. Not even near that limit right now, but I know I want it. Okay. Got that. Oh, that was all my money? Oh, I still need to grab one more stick, that's why. Stick. Alright, all my challenges are complete. Okay, improved there. Get more challenges from that. Okay. Gotta be careful not to use the last one water gun right now, so I still don't know how to refill it. I'm gonna ignore these habitats for now. Let's grab the book. Tail-based greetings. Oh. I can pick it up? Okay. I don't want to do that yet. Wait a second. I think I figured out how to get the water back. Now I just need Rock Smash in order to actually do that. Think light is next, hopefully we'll be able to use it. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I mean, I got her during the last raid, so I was hoping the next one would be. But yeah, here's hoping, because I mean, if we can go back to the one that I used to just wreck with, like, Matokami and all that stuff. Oh, photo op. Where is our photo op? What's happening? Oh. Nice. They put Pokemon Snap in my cozy Pokemon game. I love this. Yeah, they've definitely been promoting the Devil Homura a lot lately, but I've not looked at the rotation recently. Is the next raid happening before Anniversary or not? Because if it happens before, then maybe we'll get a chance to use our light characters. But if not, then they'll probably be pushing whatever new character comes from Anniversary. I feel like it should be coming back up in rotation again before then, though. I feel like it's soon. Like maybe next week or the week after? Thanks, Bulbasaur. How are you feeling? Comfy? You wanted tall grass to live in, and now you want a bed for that tall grass? Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, my phone is probably around here somewhere. Yeah, it's in my pocket. You could probably also, like, pull the game up picture-in-picture here, but... Yeah, I suppose I could also check. I've been getting really good at losing my phone recently, though. It is... I was almost late for this stream because I had lost it again. Like, 5 minutes after finding it because I had lost it. There's only limited places it could possibly be. Alright, I'm looking for the workbench. That was over this way? Yes. Cool, I've got plenty of leaves. Yes. Oh, okay. This is a way bigger habitat than I thought. Well, we're gonna stick this under the tree, I think. Bleh. Yes, it's basically Animal Crossing combined with Dragon Quest Builders, which if you're not familiar with that, because it is more obscure, Minecraft, basically, with Pokemon. But it seems, I think I'm going to like this a lot more than Animal Crossing. So I've loved Animal Crossings in the past, but the Switch one just wasn't really my thing, plus other things going on at the time. And the differences between this and that seem kind of more to my taste, so. Because while I understand, I guess there is like real-time clock stuff and timers like that, there's not as much of like time gating of having to wait several days for things, stuff like that. Because with Animal Crossing for the Switch, first of all, it was missing the things that I liked from the previous Animal Crossings, and then the pressure that I was putting on myself to try and do stuff daily in that game kind of burnt me out. So it's nicer to be able to just kind of like, you know, throw myself at it as I have time. I was also right around the time that Magier Records shut down, which was a devastating blow to me. I was absolutely destroyed when and that was like another, because I was trying to keep up with that at the time, because the pace in that game on US was just brutal at the time. And I was keeping up with that, and I did all of that, and then after burning myself out on that, they shut the game down, and I was just broken. But yeah, I really liked the 3DS Animal Crossing for the creative capabilities. Just like designing my own dresses, doing like the pixel art to design my clothes. That was really fun. And then I liked the one on Wii because I was in a house of people at the time, so we had 4 people playing it, and we could, you know, interact with each other without having to interact with each other. It's college, so you know, wake up and see that the friend that has already gone off to class has already played and done something, and then do something and leave a little surprise for the other friend that isn't awake yet. Okay. I was hoping that if I just ran out, it would explain. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need more berries. Yeah, I have also considered, because, like I said, I burnt out in Animal Crossing. I've considered recently going back and checking out my island, but after I burnt out, I was just like, falling apart. I'm sure it's covered in weeds. All my villagers are going to be like, man, where have you been? I just didn't want to deal with that. I don't know, I might go back at some point. Also, I'm realizing that probably get that Hitmonchan. That's probably where the Brick Break is from. Or the Rock Smash, or whatever move it's going to be that destroys 30 objects. Nice. Yeah. Explained it 3 times, now we can end with the dialogues. Okay. 30 sticks. More trees to water. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There were 3 before. There are a lot more. Alright. Yes, we've already cleared a couple. That's nice. What else we got? Okay. That was a lot. It's just cute. A cute design for it. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, there we go. That one's also complete. Yeah, I have been dampening dirt a lot. Back out. I have another... Okay, now? Spindle Witch, I've been doing 12s and almost solo clearing it. And here's the thing, I've been busy this last week. I've been wanting to actually go back and double check my VODs to remember how I was doing it before. Because right now I'm doing I've got Hamusfer in the team and no breaker. So I've got like Hamusfer and Kumura both in there and whatnot. And Ui. But yeah, I don't remember how it was actually set up before. Wait, no, I think I do have a breaker on the... Yeah, I think Rana is on the team. And then the 5th one is Kirika, just to have a sustain. Yeah, legitimately do not remember what my Spindle Witch setup was before. So I should really double check that. I just have not had the time to dig up that information or spend too much time on stuff. I've been having to kind of like cram in my Exedra dailies. I've been trying to get everything all settled so that I have plenty of time to stream today and tomorrow because I've been excited for this game. So I need to go back into... Alright, well, let's get information, but I wanted to know, yes, this. Alright, so it needs a punching bag and a bench. So I should probably put the punching bag back where it was. Blech. Alright, now I need to find a bench to take over there. Sturdy stick. Autoing 9s, and you can do about 80 to 90% of a 10. That's not bad. What kind of setup are you running for that? Out of curiosity. Hard not having UI? Yes. Yeah, that's something. So, my BFF also plays, but she also, dedicates time to other things. She's not as involved in the game as, say, you or I. And so I got to, like, give her a little bit of tips the other day, and I mentioned Ui, and she's like, oh yeah, I've got Ui, and I was like, okay, she's good. She's good. Use that. That should be easy enough to make. So let's go ahead and get Scyther. So that might help me, like, get the lumber to get the... bench to get the Hitmonchan to punch the bricks. It's a common, so it shouldn't take long before it starts wrestling. I should probably... Bonk. Okay. Gotta remember to watch out that area for when Scyther shows up. Water bees. Okay, pushes. That's what I figured. Makes sense. Yeah, Ui definitely was a game changer when I unlocked her as well. That was when I started caring about Ren. Is once I got Ui. Yeah, honestly, the gameplay of Magia Record, I prefer to Exedra. Now, Exedra has way better graphics, and I do like some things that they are doing with it that they weren't doing with Record. So, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, pros, cons, all that stuff. But yeah, the social features and core gameplay in Record, I almost don't even remember at this point, but I remember that I loved. Mabayu, Mommy, Rena, Devil, and okay, D Homura, that's gonna be the bow Homura, I'm guessing. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds a little off element. What am I hearing? Oh my, the sun is adorable. Oh, I'm hearing how. What? Oh, oh. I thought I heard a bird. I have no way to get its attention. No. Oh, Doppel-Iroha? Yeah, strong healer. I still prefer Kirika as my sustain, but I have seen Doppel-Iroha used on 20s to great effect, so pretty good. Thanks, Squirrel. I will eat that later for energy. Is Ho still around? That was a cool little encounter. I'm assuming that's like a programmed encounter that you'll get fairly early on. Kinda like in the anime, how Ash saw that early on. The element I have for buffers and debuffers is Felicia, and we all know she doesn't count. Yeah, she's her own special class of thing. Absolutely. She is the stun type, which is really effective on regular difficulty and does nothing on higher difficulties. New friend. Probably save soon. I have seen some people posting that they've managed to like soft lock some of their Pokemon on accident. So I should probably save before that becomes a problem. I can only save and quit? Alright, I guess we risk it. What, berries? Oh, stones? Okay, I think I've only got one. Bonk. A1 Mabayu? Nice. I don't remember what exactly that does. Oh. Must have used my stone at some point. Alright. On back over here. Hey, buddy. Alright, you gonna touch my rock smash now? Okay, I see why Hitmonchan was the one for that now, because it's really easy to visually represent the semi-transformation with the boxing gloves. I was like, this is kind of an interesting choice for a Rock Smash. Yeah, Ui's an interesting one. She definitely, like, she adds speed, but it's nowhere near on par with, say, like, Mommy. But she does also add a bit of follow-up attack damage, so, like, she works in the right team. So, like, Homura and Ren together. Alright. It's time to go smash some rocks. Alright, does this count as something I can rock smash? Yes. Oh, and here's another spot for rock smash. Nice. Now we're making progress. This is way better than just wandering around and spewing water on things. Nice. Alright, that's the first thing I want to do. Now let's get Scyther. That'll probably help us get logs, and then we can use those logs to get the timber to build. Seems like the path. Most of the Pokemon just come out immediately attacking me, and I mean, this character is absolutely just chill guy, but yeah, so it's like they come out attacking, and I'm just like, huh? Oh, hey. 30 sticks. Yeah, I got a few of those. Yeah, perfect. Yep, that's cut. Oh, this one's gonna be awesome as Ditto. I'm gonna get the Scythe arms. Nice. Hands down the coolest part of Scyther. Like, Scyther's design is like an 8, and then you put those giant slices on its arm, and it's... There you go. Okay. You want me to punch the rock pile, don't you? Gotta give it the old butter-da. So he does actually want me to do it. Oh, wait, can I multi-punch? Nice! There we go. punch the stuff in the ground, don't you? There you go. Let's go Kirika and Kaede. Nice, you have Kaede. Used to use Kirika, but I decided this time around to try both for some reason. They both didn't auto 9. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've just kind of like always had the other thing where it's like I start pushing things and then my characters start dying if I use anything besides Kirika. My Kirika's, I mean, built. She's built. She's like maxed out, got perfect chrysalis, like she good. But yeah, they're definitely different fights are going to work a little different as well. What ascension is your Kirika? Because I know like certain times defender type sustains can be an issue if they have like debuff removal. But once you have Kirika ascended enough, her buffs that are the barriers can't be removed. Oh. I didn't know I had Kirby powers. That's helpful. A1 Doppel Iroha autoing, but an A5 Kirika isn't. At 9? Yes, that is interesting. I mean, is it some of the, like, off-element characters that you're losing? I mean, I feel like in my case, even, like, for off-element characters, Kirika tends to be the one that I find up being the one that works. Especially since off-elements, like, they get hit hard, so they need the barrier in front, because they can't get healed after they're down already. Cool. I already did the thing. To about 0 to 4% left with Kirika. Okay, so it's not a matter of you losing your units, which is that's where I find that I need Kirika, is because I'm doing the damage, but I'm losing the units. So it sounds like you're not quite getting there with the damage, and that does kind of make sense because while she does do like a little bit of like mana generation stuff, Doppel Iroha does have more like speed and priority granting stuff, so that does make perfect sense. Yeah, if you need more damage, then Doppel Iroha is going to do better. It's just if you need more survivability is when Kirika shines. Bonk. One sec. Sound's gonna cut for just a second. I just need to do this periodically because of the way my sound is set up. I get a gradually growing delay. It doesn't come through stream, but I'm starting to notice it now. Just the bug in OBS. And the way that I have my sound set up. Alright. Game sound should be back now. What is this? Can I do this? No. That didn't do anything. Yeah, what happened here? I mean, not that there aren't massive calamities every other year in the Pokemon universe, but the nature of this particular disaster, I'm just curious about. Let's see if... Yep, looks like Scyther's done chopping up that log. Nice. Okay, now, where is the one that is obviously going to want lumber? The Kirby pickup tech is fantastic. Another new friend. Forgot I made this habitat. It was so early on. Burp! I needed you when Ho-Ho was here, so you could go and be like, hey dude, come chill. Thought that said EP at first, but no, just Eep. Of course the Pidgey's gonna be afraid of trainers just immediately wanting to catch it. Probably just, like, ready for just off-rip, like, human! Oh, Pokeball's gonna be coming at my head. What I was told, basics give you action advance, and every other kind of damage attacks give Spindle action advance. Yes. Yeah, the particular mechanics of things will definitely change things up. I don't think Kirika's Thorns damage should trigger anything with that, but it does also behave in weird ways sometimes. It does take like 5 stacks off of like shield. But yeah, Doppel Iroha is also just going to be doing less attacks in general. So that makes sense. What do you do? Do you give me any powers, or are you just friend? I do appreciate just friends. How's your comfort level? How do I make a patch of flowers? I guess, I don't know, maybe you just want the tree gone. I will deal with that later, though. I am trying to find a construction guy. So I can give him the boards so that we can start constructing things. There he is. Look at this! Don't you want to do something with the lumber? Sure. Yeah. Cool. Friendship. Did that eat all of my logs, or... I'm probably supposed to be crafting stuff now. Anything else complete? No. Alright. That was just that. Why is that one orange? Oh, it's on sale. Well then, yes, I would definitely like it. There's a quest about building a house. I should probably look back into that sometime. Being able to make more workbenches. That's a definite... I am not super familiar with Kite. You have, wow. Oh wait, no, confusing the names. Yes, Kaede. So She, A, does not, she does not have the same, like, speed improvements that Doppel-Iroha does. She's also a little bit more limited. Kaede is really good, compared to Doppel-Iroha if you specifically need, speaking of needs, I don't think I need anything here right now. If you specifically need status ailments cleansed, but otherwise, or also I think she might also have like a little bit more healing, but she doesn't heal as many units at a time. But yeah, Doppel-Iroha has, I can't remember exactly how it works, but it's a speed improvement that makes her good. So that'd be my first guess. Well, not looking at the units or anything and playing another game. So. Oh. Okay, just get lumber. I want... Alright, let's dance. There we go. I do have turn blocks. Yeah. Grab that. Can I not pick up the item in Ditto form? Yes, I guess I don't have hands, so... Makes sense. Yeah. Here we go. Dowsing machine, fantastic! That is a great thing to have so early in the game. Okay, so I need a friend to help me use this item. I like that they're, like, making a decent level of, like, these are animals that can't properly communicate with humans and don't fully understand what's going on. But I also feel like I find myself approaching these characters wanting to talk to them like I do the dogs, or even like my virtual pet cat, which I should probably check on my virtual pet cat. Yeah, she's hungry. Which I named Sna, by the way. Oh, it's just a Drifloon just chilling over there? Hey, dude. I have other friends. You should come be friends with them. Signpost for one. Oh, incoming puppy. I'm gonna mute real. The puppy is refusing to go back upstairs. I knew there was no way that was going to work. Lock pets. Alright. See if I can pet you and play my game at the same time. Alright. I need to keep an eye on that puppy. Okay. Puppy is now where it cannot harass the cat. Yes, he is the cutest. He's a he looks like a shepherd, but he is a mix, and so internally, he is a husky. Wonder if they're going to give us any characters at all for anniversary, if they're just going to do a bunch of smaller events for us to be able to put on. Yeah, I'm wondering. I feel like something I'd like to see something that like is added to the game more than I want like a character. I want something more to do in the game, because there's like the game mode that since launch, but like if you hit the union button, there's just like a coming soon section. And they still haven't even told us what that's supposed to eventually be. So, like, and, like, what characters can they add at this point? Like, I wouldn't be surprised. I could see if they do, like, a rerun of Limiteds so far, like, do, like, rerun Madoka and Hamusfer, although they just ran those. Yeah, what do they do at this point for... although Tart would be huge, actually. I could see it being Tart. And then being like, yeah, now this year we're going to start going through all of the stuff for, you know, side media. Or if they, like, announced Magia Record Part 2. That could also be huge. Because that's never been in English before. Habitat is just everything's on fire. Okay. Yeah, just 3 campfires. Yeah. I'll make you a house by all my other friends. What else should I do in here? I do remember a while back we were talking about like wild picks for first year character, and I think one that would be absolutely insane on their part, but would probably make some chatter and would make sense with Magia Record Part 2 coming up, potentially, is you, who, she was like, she showed up at a couple of events in Magia Record, in Part 1, and she didn't have, like, a full design, but she had, like, this weird, silhouette thing, and everybody was like, she looks super messed up, and like something's obviously wrong with this person. And I've seen her like actual official look now, and yeah, like in the process of getting her wish, like it like half transformed her body into a horse, and it's yeah. But that's what if they were like, here's your 1-year anniversary thing. To get excited for part 2 of Majir Record, just be like, oh, what? Everybody would talk about that. Yeah, more Doppels, absolutely. Yeah. It is weird that there's not more of them, to be honest. Another thing that would be great for the 1-year anniversary, more 4-stars. There's been none added since the start of the game. Interesting. All right. We found the organized crime group that caused an ecological disaster on this area. That is why things are like this. Okay, it's Team... Okay, so Team Rocket did this. What did they do? What did Team Rocket do to pull this off? Doppelgachio and the twin Doppels? I feel like the twin Doppels should also be the twins Doppel. It should be like a double unit, the two of them together. Which, double units like that were a thing in Record, at least. Yeah, and then they can, like, kind of doppel out together. But yeah, the fact that there's only one doppel in the game so far is crazy. Let's make a habitat of 3 fires here. You know what? There's a beach here, because I feel like Driftland should be at a beach. Actually, yeah. Over here seems good. No. Feels not close enough there. Oh, I see something I need to punch. This game is great for just, like, distraction, distraction, distraction. Just continuous stream of just like, oh, wait, I can go back into these things? Oh, I need to go check the other one. There might be secrets. The wall does have things in it. This game is fantastic. You can just wander around and just keep getting distracted. Why is everything floating this way? The river goes the other direction. What's on the other side of this? I just need to eat something. That's not my inventory. I did notice that apparently on the Switch 2, in the system settings, you can swap A and B. And I'm tempted to do that, because it's rough switching between different platforms. And that being so different. Covered my PP. More punching. Okay. Now I'm starting to feel like I wasn't supposed to dig my way back here. Wrong button. Always the wrong button. Yeah. I'm just kind of Kirby things. Oh, there's also an orange thing. Yeah, that is fantastic for picking stuff up. This game is really well done. Need... Oh, thank you, G. Treasure hunting time. Shiny things. Yes. Yeah. Let me grab my dowsing machine. Yeah, let's douse. Yeah, okay, so how do I get it though? Like, yeah, I know there's something down there. I can't get the thing that's down there. I tried that. Oh. Duh. I was like, I don't have a shovel or anything to dig. Alright, I just punch it out of existence. I keep pressing every wrong button. Human relics. Litter. So I'm supposed to... But I want to show you the relics. Alright, fine. I'll do that quest first. There is a just collect all button. Oh, fantastic. So I need the leaf den specifically. I do love that because it reminds me of the secret bases in that was Ruby Sapphire. Loved that game. That was one of the peaks of the series for me for sure. I want to live. Uppies, uppies. Go. Grab that for later. Go. I just realized I can't jump, and now I feel weird about it. cool. More lumber. Sure, that'll be useful eventually. Photo number 2. Nice. Very adorable. Check what's this say? What does it say? No, just, you can pick it up. You can move it. It's just a decoration. I can't read. I'm a Pokemon. Like reading like blog posts and stuff earlier. It's not an HM. Oh, no, that's actually music. Okay. Road to Cerulean City. I have genuine. So I listened to the soundtracks from the first couple Pokemon movies recently. I go back and listen to them time to time. I've had the song The Road to Viridian City stuck in my head for like a week. It's not always there, but it keeps coming back. So it's been a couple other. There's some bangers on the soundtrack, honestly. But there's been a couple other songs that have been getting in my head as well. But that's certainly one of them. Just wake up mornings and I'm just like, on the road to Viridian City. I'm just like, okay, let's just roll with this vibe for a little while. Oh, hey, new friend. Yeah, that's this game. That's this game in one nutshell. But there's always something to do so far. I think I was on my way over here to open up some water, so yes. Nice. Right, over there. That's where the water source is. Ooh, item. I'm surprised how big this first area is. Because from what I understand, this is just like one of several, and there's like a separate like main play around in zone. This is literally just like the starting zone to get things going, and then there's like several other larger areas, presumably past that gate right over there. True. True. Yes. This is just good advice. Whoops, wrong button. I was just gonna take a screenshot. I'm just gonna give this to my real estate agent, honestly, when we go to get a new place. What? Pokédexes can ring. Hello, hello. It's somehow capable of it. Yeah. Somehow. This is actually... He's a fantastic professor so far. Alright, I need to get up there. Are those vines reach far enough down? No. All the vines are conveniently one away from being on the ground, so I can't climb up them. Aha! And I'll remember that this is a building machine, or a building game. Undercuts. Do I get new hair? Yes! New hair options. Alright now. I want to punch this. A fossil. Oh, nice. Interesting. Interesting implications here. Oh, okay. I guess we're not going to be bringing him back to life. Just displaying them. An Eevee doll? Dolls! Music CD number 35. I still love what they decided to go with for the sun. That's perfect. No notes. Alright, now I was up here because I wanted to punch a water wall. How have I not noticed that, like, almost intact house? Wait, where am I? Where? I feel like I got turned around. Where am I going? Uh-oh. Oh. Bop. I need to reorient myself. Probably over on that. Yes, it's over on this side of the wall, and there we go. There is the stone that I was looking for. Boom. I want to get back up though. like water the vine so that I can reinvigorate it, so that it grows, so that I can use it as a ladder. Well, let's go finish this task. Well, I was very lost. This starting zone is way bigger than I expected. So I was up there, and then I was looking over at what's on the other side, and I was like, that's not what I was looking for over here. Task complete. Now I want to go see what's on the other side of that now. This game is fantastic at Skyriming. There's like, hey, thing over there, thing over there, thing over there, thing over there. Where am I? What was I doing again? Right, I'm building a house. And I'm just like several other side quests off to the side. Nice. We can start farming soon. Okay, see, I came up here and then... Yeah, there's all this over here. I got distracted by and then turned around. All this has happened because I was just like trying to pick a spot that I would like to put my house. And I just keep finding more and more things. Alright, well we're gonna need Rotom then. So it's in this house. This is from the Pokemart. We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all over the world. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services. It's not all bad news in the world of music. It's our pleasure to share a little about these technological blast from the past compact discs. Yeah! Bring it back! CDs are cool little gadgets used by our great grandparents. To listen to all of their favorite music. Okay. So this is set in the future. Because I mean, I guess technically I'm old enough to be somebody's great grandparent. Anyhow, I don't know. Follower goal. I go through my CD collection. Apparently, I'm super old now. I also have records, but that's trendy now, so. I also have cassettes, but that's also becoming trendy. So, each CD can hold a little over 10 songs. Yeah. Making it easy to find a new favorite listener over and over again. And that's not all. I love this. I love this. Good morning, Leap Bunny. We're going over the fall of streaming services due to the steep rise of server fees all over the world and the reintroduction of our great-grandparents' amazing technology. CDs. You picked a great time to wander in. Yes. Yes. Oh, love this. That's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means that there's no need for a subscription fee, no matter how many times you listen. So fun facts about this game. There is a physical version of this game that you can buy. It's just a key card. It doesn't contain the game on it. It's just, you know, a hardware authentication key for the downloaded game. This is a software-only game. So this is just, that's an extra layer of... Not only do I just love this because I'm old, and I collect physical media, things like that, but, yeah. The irony. Pokemart is working hard to create a solid lineup of CDs for music lovers to choose from. We hope to be the destination for those who want music in their life, now and forever. Yeah.
Physical media, y'all. And, I mean, even just downloading music as opposed to using a streaming service. I'm starting to build a separate streaming music database now, but also anything that you care about, don't have that on a streaming service. We got a good lesson of that one for a few years with Rebellion. Luckily, my BFF Aetherwoven here, had the Rebellion Blu-ray, but I could not watch it on my own. There was no way to do that. Luckily, they did re-release it, and I do have the three movie pack that includes it. Okay, so ladders are a thing too, and presumably I have to build that one in order to go up there. So I need to learn how to make ladders. Caribbean. I am so satisfied with this game so far. I still again, I'm just wandering around and exploring and checking things out. Still technically just looking for a place to put my home. But in doing that, I was like, what's over here? What's over here? Ooh, that's interesting. What's over here? Adorable hedge siege. Fantastic naming. A+. Oh, yes. Headbutt. I need to get a good loop of that. See if I can make a headbanging animation out of the headbutt. Yeah, headbanging ditto sounds like it needs to be one of the emotes for my channel. Potential new friend wishes I had a place to... Oh, okay, yes, this guy. Wishes he had a place to live. What? Alright, we need a lot of fresh veggies. I don't know how to do that yet. Oh, I probably need to cultivate the lands and plant things. Makes sense. Bean seeds! Yes, right. Then we'll just... set the pinwheels down for a moment. It's fantastic. There we go. There we go. This king. Oh, it's a leaf. Okay. Inventory. Where are the bean seeds? bean seeds. Okay. Here we go. Plant. 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 And goes back. Okay, I guess I need to go buy more bean seeds. Right, another distraction, or maybe it's just telling me about bean seeds. Ding. Yay, more challenges. Yay. That's done. Shop. Okay. Ooh. What is this? Yes, please. Nice. Is there another? Oh, a PP up. Yes. Okay, obviously, I need to be able to set up a tripod so I can take selfies. I'm curious. Interesting. I don't understand what peeking into someone's cloud island is, but it sounds like a feature I want. I have to deal with the humidity of things. Okay. Interesting. Right now, other bag upgrades right now. I complete no, there we go. I spent money to make money. Oh. Baseball seeds? Oh, that's perfect. Hitmonchan enhance things over by punching them at you. I should store some things in my box when I have some more space. No. Okay, there we go. Figuring out the controls. Alright, I need to give that to the professor, but I need the professor to stop caring about the quest first. The doll can go in there for now. Yeah, charm for now. Ditarug, yeah, all the decorations. Yeah, I'll hold on to that for now. Yeah, all the decorations and music, that's what I'll store for now. Nice. Whoops. Yes, I want to move this down. So I did get some bean seeds, so that should give me enough bean seeds to go do the other thing. feel like there was... Okay, never mind. Security camera is interesting. How do I get into my quick pack? Well, I found the emote wheel. Alright, that's dance. Yes. There we go. Okay. Don't know how handy this handy bag is. I'm probably gonna have to get used to that. I'm gonna turn it off for now. Once I remember to go. Well, it is more storage space at the very least. Water gun. Yeah, no, they look... They didn't seem to change, so I think they're perfectly fine watered. You can check my Pokedex, habitat. See, I'm trying to make a fresh veggie field. It needs 8. Yes, okay. Alright, so I do need more beans. Then I might need to wait for them to grow too. Let's buy me some beans. Yes. Beans. Ran right by where I wanted to pick them. Beans. Right, beans. Beans. There we go. Yay! Now, Dribbler has a place to live. I think there was one other habitat that I had the recipe for. Okay, Dribbler has a home now. I still need a home. So I wanted a spot where I could kind of see everything. Which is why I went up high and then got distracted. Because I could see a bunch of things. So we're gonna go back up high. Oh, nice. Finally. Keenan's Diary. New character. And then we Kirby. Oh, I just can't Kirby that far down. There we go. More hidden treasure. Okay, what is going on with that lighthouse? Where are we? That's another artifact. I really need to figure out where to place my house. I need to pick a spot for that, or else my inventory is going to start filling up with relics. I think I'm gonna live. And this is higher up, but it's far away from everything. I'm gonna live here. So we need a leaf done kit. What? Okay. Yeah. Yep, that's definitely all the things that Jeff said. Yep. Yes, I already penciled them. It's fine. What do I need? I need sticks and leaves. Easy. Okay, need. The controller did rumble a little bit, and I noticed my character turned a little purple and goopy, but doesn't seem to be any fall damage. Yay. Oh, this game is just delightful. Water. There we go. Oh, now. He can't climb. Got this. There. Stairs. Okay. And stairs. Okay. Now I need to go find Squirtle. Hey, Squirtle. You want to make things, huh? Good for you. I was looking for you so you could come make some things. Oh, okay, it's just over there. Yes. 12 p.m. Alright. A little less than 20 minutes. Well, while I'm gonna be moving in here, obviously. There's vomit all over this land. We gotta mark our property. Kind of weird that carrots exist when berries are so different in this world. shiny thing over here. Need to get that for a while, honestly. More music. Anything else interesting up here? Yeah, this first area is way bigger than I was expecting. They did a decent job of like sandboxing it in with the ability skill checks. Got like 12 more minutes until... Yo, where am I? Yo. Hey there, nice to meet you. I'm just a humble match puppy, yo. I just suddenly found myself here flopping and splashing about. Can't remember anything before that. And wait, don't tell me you're ditto, right? Yeah, I'm so glad to get to meet you. I hope we can be friends. An underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. Yeah. It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. Teach you something awesome. I don't know why that's the voice that Carp have in my head, but that is absolutely the voice that Carp have in my head. Hey, Ditto, can I maybe get you to help me with something? Could have missed the place I used to live. Yo, is this what being homesick feels like? Anyway, basically, I'd be super happy if you could make me home kind of like this. You want a waterfall? Oh. A fishing rod, a seat, and ocean water. Okay, I saw all of those with the seat, which is nice things. So I guess I just go build that. I'll pay you back for the help, of course. I can teach you any one of my moves. I'm gonna learn Splash. It's... Okay, so let's cut those. Alright, let's open our inventory and let's restore some PP. To my fishing fanatic big bro, who's been added to your human records. How are you doing? I've been having a fun day fishing, as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently I fished out Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare where you are, too. Love your fishing fanatic little bro. So we just need to add a receipt here. Trace of a Pokemon. Seaside tall glass, slowpoke, nice. So we want to use some leafage. Wait for that slowpoke, which great. We have to wait on the slowpoke. Wait on that slowpoke to show up. Feel like there's gonna be one of the slower timers. But we need a seat. Perfect. There's a bench right here. Nice. I'm gonna fix that up later. That's the table. Here's the seat. Yes. here. And we open our inventory. There it is. Blank. There we go. Here's the thing. Yo, thanks so much, Ditto. Totally grateful for the awesome home you made me. Alright, cool. And I'll teach you one of my best moves, as promised. Gotta watch closely while I do it, yo. Flop. Flop. Flop, flop, flop. There it is! It's one of my best moves, yo. At the very least, hopping up on short ledges and things should be no problem for you now. That's jump? I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things, but it's still pretty cool, right? Don't go teaching any other Pokemon, okay? Splash is actually one of the best abilities in the game. That's crazy. Yes. 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 I was actually, like, as much as I've been praising this movement, I was like, it's kind of weird that I can't jump. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, I can definitely see that, Don. I mean, you know how I wound up with this Switch. In my downsizing process, I was getting rid of, I got rid of like a third of my belongings in the last couple months, but I rounded up a bunch of retro game stuff, which is just, it's just like stuff that was sitting in the corner of my basement for years. And, so, nothing that I was, like, too concerned about parting with. I still have stuff to go through. I've got, like, a few boxes. Some of it I'm gonna keep, some of it I'm gonna get rid of. But I still have, like, all my consoles I actually use and everything. And they were like, yeah, so it took them, like, almost a week, and they were like, alright, we've appraised all your stuff. Did you want cash for that? Cause, and I was like, alright. Pokopia is coming out. I want that. Do it to Switch 2, and then you can do the rest cash, and that made it more manageable for them. Cause yeah, I had like a couple grand that I was trading in. But yeah, I'm glad I did that, because seeing more about this game, I would have been so... Like, just yesterday, I was kind of grumped, because I was like, other people are already playing it. I want to play now, too. But I want to change my zone to Australia and get an Australian version of the game and deal with an Australian account and all that stuff. But yeah, so I can imagine Delete seeing this. It's gonna immediately be like, yeah, let's get some of that work done so we can get that money. And that's the life I'm looking to be living here soon. It's like, ooh, thing I want. I'll put in some extra effort. Let's get some stuff done. What's this? Can I squeeze myself down here? I want to squeeze under the grates. Yeah, I feel that. I made sure... I mean, you know how exhausted to the point of not being able to communicate for the last couple months I've been. I put in the work for this day. This was a goal that I had set. Yeah, you got other goals, and I look forward to you and Delete having this game. We should totally play some of the multiplayer sometime. Don't know when I'm going to unlock that. And it's not yet. I do, like, I've been avoiding spoilers. I think I have an idea of, like, how the multiplayer's set up. And from a review I read, it sounded like the thing that I think that's going to be the unlock for that shouldn't be too far into the game. I'm also wandering around super distracted, just doing random side quests. And just, like, checking out all the things there are to see instead of doing the, like, primary main story. Alright, I cannot punch up there. So I'm gonna have to go through the other side for that. I found a Team Rocket base. Neat. But yeah, we should totally play some of the multiplayer together at some point. Once y'all have this. Nice. Alright, while my Ditto is resting, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Just quick BRB. Actually, I should probably get lunch going here soon, too. Alright. Refill my water. Go to the bathroom, that stuff. I will be right back. I should mute my mic before I do that, before I drop something on my way back. cat's mad at me for not petting her more. I think she might be following me. She's slow. Yeah, the cat wants pets. He's coming. Alright. We are back on our feet. So we found a Team Rocket base. Oh, my leaf den's built. Right. Trace of a Pokemon. The Team Rocket base somebody's habitat? Illuminated telegraphs. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, so I guess there's illumination here, but I don't think I can make tall grass. Right here? So I'll need to put that up somewhere else here. Can I make tall grass here? Yeah, don't look like it. But... okay, never mind. Although it did say right now, so... yeah... that sounds like it might change. Can't go down and down. Oh, another trace. Can't take them with me though, so not much I can do with that. Might not be the intended first places to encounter such things. Now comes the question of how do we get in here? How do I get out? Came in from like one of the higher holes in the wall. I don't know, seem to go anywhere though. Let you go straight to the ceiling. Come in through the other way? I thought I came in upstairs. Yeah, no. How did I get here? How did I... oh, over here. There we go. One moment while I do the quick audio fix thing. Oh. There we go. Alright. We're back outside. What else we got around here? So I think we need electricity for that. Wait, no, this place should have electricity. There's electricity downstairs. Yeah, thing's working. I probably just need, like, Pokemon that can work with that. Or Sparkles. What do we got here? Tree-shaded tall grass. I haven't done tree-shaded tall grass yet. Also, there's not a tree here. I love him. Oh, I did hear the, I was just thinking about the, like, FOMO and Delete putting together, things to try and get the game. I did hear that the event that's coming up starting Monday, people have said that if they adjust their system's clock, they get the event. So it seems to be tied to system clock stuff and like the game, and not necessarily to like an online authentication system with events and whatnot. Let's play jump rope. For a second, I thought it actually wasn't his vine, and I was like, are you kidding me? Yeah, no, that's definitely his vine. Oh. Well, that was entirely off. Learning. That was the learning one. Alright, that's another reaction gif I need. Yeah, I do. I heard my lunch is ready, but that was poor performance. Alright, I'm gonna go get my rice. I'll be right back, and then we'll fix this. The jingle was starting to annoy me. Sorry about that. Alright, try again. It's... I feel like the physics of the rope is not what I'm expecting. I feel like I swear it slows down on the back half. Okay. That's when I want to press it. Okay. I did 3 that time. I'm so good. 4! 4! It's about as good as my real life record. getting there. Okay, then he sped up. Alright. Alright. I was gonna say go for 10, but I wasn't confident enough before that run. We'll leave it at 16 for now. Yeah. There we go. I unlocked the first present. I got a rock. I forgot my water. Let's stop for now. Thanks, Bulbasaur. That was crushing, and then it was fun. I need my water. And there's what I'm looking for. A coaster. One sec. Okay. I need to go check on my home. So that finished building like 7 minutes ago. And that was up there. Alright, I can jump now. I keep forgetting that. Nice. I love it. Trying to shift things around on my desk so I can actually eat this rice. There we go. Ooh. Really? Yeah, I can confirm. At least 3 pieces of furniture. They can't all be the same. Pick up all furniture that you find on the ground. Oh. Everything in this game. I was like, the door's too small. So they're probably just gonna go back into Ditto form and go into it like when you get into a spot that's too small to stand in. And you just kind of shimmy through as a Ditto. No, just face plant and wiggle through. Oh. Alright, I need furniture. I don't think I have furniture. No. But I should be able to go talk to the professor now in order to turn in the human relics and see what that's all about. Look at this. Praise it. Not a spacesuit. I thought it was just an empty can that he was going to be interested in. You got one spacesuit. Yeah. I got two of these. What these? They look like hands. Terrain extender. I invented frames. How do I get cool shades? No, I'm out of relics. I have any in the box? Nope. Okay. Alright, so now that thing's resolved. What does my silly little heart feel like doing next? Go grab some of these fruits so I can have food for later. Boom. I probably got some of these to collect. Ooh! I want to make a mechanic capacity. Yes, absolutely. Also wanted... Okay. Anything on this page could count as furniture. Sure. Let's make one of those. Alright, my house is up. Still amuses me that Magikarp has the best ability in the game. Inventory. Bed. And chair. Chair there. And then spacesuit. Ta-da! Created a home. Every single animation, they managed to do something I'm not expecting. And it's hilarious and I love it. It's like, oh, surely you'll, like, do a silly little rollover in bed. Maybe with, like, weird floppy arms or something. Nope. Just do it the Magikarp way. Good. Yeah, I don't know how to, like, claim this. That's what I'm trying to figure out how to do right now. It's clearly flagged as, like, empty house. Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess... Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't have a home. But I want this to be my home. Maybe I have to go back to the professor and talk to him. Nope, that wasn't it. How do I set my home? Oh. Commander, what are you doing up there? Germany. You're just making your home? Awesome, congrats. Didn't humans usually celebrate when they got a new house? We should too. Let's party. Woo! Woo! What's a celebrate? Oh, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to celebrate stuff. Well, Professor Tangrowth might know. Let's go ask. Come on. Let's head over together. You turned it, yeah. Let's go. Whoa. Okay, if you fall far enough, you do ditto out for a second, but you are okay. Nice, good job, Charmander. Don't know how you got down here so quick, but I'm glad you're here and you're safe. Let's hear what the professor has to say about celebrating. Why, if it isn't Sparkle and Charmander, quite the friendly duo. How can I help you? Now Ditto finished making their own house? I want to do something to celebrate. Oh, a celebration, you say? I think that's a fine idea. But how do we do that? Celebrate, I mean? What? Why, that's simple. You just, Well, I think about it, how does one celebrate exactly? No way, the professor doesn't even know? No, of course I do. How to celebrate? What would a human do in this situation? I've got it. If you want to have a celebration, you need food. Food? We eat food like every day. No, that's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food, and lots of different kinds, too. And when you eat it all together, that's a celebration. Got it. You really know everything, Professor. Do you think there's enough different kinds of food around here? Oh, I've got a wide variety of berries in my home. There are even some very rare berries in there that I've been saving for a special occasion. I dare say this qualifies. So please, go ahead and take them. It's quite the haul of berries to carry. I'm sure you're up to the task, aren't you, Sparkle? Hold it. This is a celebration for Ditto. They should stay here. I'll go grab the stuff. Oh, I suppose you're right. In that case, you can use the cloth. You'll find it on the floor in my home. Wrap the berries up in that cloth. You should be able to carry them all. Got it. Okay. I'm off now. Be back soon. I'm back. And I brought berries. Get ready to celebrate. No need to rush. Haste makes waste. Whoa. Weesh. Buddy. I tripped. Goodness gracious, are you alright, Charmander? Do you smell something sweet? Oh no, the berries! They all got squashed. Sorry, so much for our big celebration. Don't worry about it. I've got plenty of PP right now. Charmander, can I see that cloth for a moment? This cloth? Sure, but it's a big mess now. We'll just do this over here, and a little of that. And there we go. Oh, check it out. That shape looks like a ditto. Got a ditto flag. Nice. There we go. Now I can mark it as my house. Say, Sparkle, why don't you use that flag to mark your house? You can call it a sort of celebratory housewarming present to you from Charmander. Good idea. Wait, so this means the celebration was a success? Yes, this was a splendid celebration. Go put this on my house. No, wrong button. This one. Did it say put it on my house? Can I do that? Stop fumbling buttons. There we go, yes. Literally on the house. Okay. From now on, each day of your life here will begin in this house. There's furniture of your choosing to arrange your home exactly how you want it. You can even live together with your favorite Pokemon. I can have a bestie roommate. Also select return home on the main menu, come back to this house and put in rank. This can really come in handy if you ever get lost in your adventures. Yay. Idea. Alright, yeah, I can make flex now. Yay. Oh, Sparkle! See, your house was completed. No accidents along the way either. Compared to when I first met you, there's so many more Pokemon here. The plants are healthier. The whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. This made me remember something. Something amazing. It's about this broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was. It's the place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center. I bet it was. So you already guessed it yourself? So suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask a little favor of you, Sparkle? You recall, to make that house of yours, you used a building kit, yes? If you're able to get your hands on another building kit like that for Pokemon Center, do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here? Good idea. Wanna eat, man? If we get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did in the old days. Well, it might even prompt the humans to return. This time you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you. But based on what I know of you already, I'm quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you, Sparkle. Get Pokemon Center rebuilding kit from the PC shop once you raise environment level. Okay. Important request underway. Woo! Okay. Nice. Glad I didn't spend too much money earlier. Now we can just straight get right to this. Nice, and then this will be perfect, 'cause then this will be building, well, unlocking puppies probably. No, I want to build it now. What do I need? Oh. Okay, I don't have that yet. Alright, see the squirrel once. I need arrows. I'll give you another log. Got up. Oh. Delightful. get some flowers. Nice. This looks like the cave I was looking for. Look, Squirtle, water. Wow, look at that. It's a big, huge beach. That feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Oh, look, there's a cave over there. Looks way too scary, though. I think I'll stay here. Actually, Professor Tangra said caves could have rare mushrooms growing in them. I'm not going anywhere near that cave, though. It's way too spooky. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto. Oh yeah, I forgot to make that dude's home, didn't I? I got distracted. Hey. Alright. Hey, somebody, anybody. Voice from beyond the stone. Mushrooms. Glowing mushrooms. Idea. Mushroom lamp. Nice. Okay, well, on a shortcut back. Oh. Lore. Unmasking the true Misty. What? Interesting. Interesting. Gym Leader Spotlight, Misty. Alright, so yeah, I feel like we're well confirmed that we're in Kanto right now. Misty, gym leader of the Cerulean City Gym, always has a packed schedule. She kindly gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss a stunning photo shoot. Sure to make a splash. I got Misty's hairstyle! Yes! Yes! Yes, I do! Yes! Yes! Perfect. Alright, now there's somebody in this cave I was trying to save. Where were they at? Oh. Okay, there's text bubbles that can leave me right here. I don't know how I did not see that until now. Hi, new friend. Hi. How do I... There we go. Alright, what does an Onyx voice sound like? Like it's going to hurt my throat? Alright, well, let's just see what comes up. Oh, hey, bud. I'm real glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but, you can help me out. Good thing, bud. Sweet, I owe you one. It's kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here. Normally I could burst right through a cave like this, no problem. Be out of here in a flash, but I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up or something, because the walls and floor here are wicked hard. I was about to give up, if I'm being honest. But look at you, bud. You made it here? That means you can smash through the walls and floor of this cave, yeah? Think you could bust up that wall there in front of you to help me get out of here? I don't think so. I think it's too strong. Peace. It's got bulldoze. That's what we need. Dang, I thought you for sure you could do it. I always heard that you should try using your head when your muscles don't work, but I'm not so good at that. Like a headbutt? Hey, good one, bud. That was kind of funny, but if a headbutt would do the trick, I'd already be out. I got an idea. You know any really smart Pokemon? Maybe ask them how to bust through the walls around here. I'll be patiently waiting here. I'm counting on you, bud. Dangrass. Oh. I must punch. I must punch the wet wall. Boop. Grab stick. Alright, so I need to get back out of here. That a little bigger. There we go. Now we pop out over here. And where did Tangrowth go? He's always been in that one spot. Okay. He is the one asking about this over here. That makes sense why he's moved that. Hey. Play a quiz game? Sure. I'm always down for distractions. That's all I'm doing all day, so... Sharp stuff? Yay! I get a prize. I got a carrot. I don't believe that wall was there back when I was a young little thing. Whether it existed or not, so much time has passed I don't remember at all what lies beyond it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through that wall for me. It's not too much trouble. Could you please take me to the other side of that wall? Did you have a question for me? My apologies, but I'd really like to see the other side of that wall first. I'm just too preoccupied with that to think about anything else. I get it. Which wall exactly? This one? Yeah, I can't. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Well, interesting, we got water. That's good, we like that. I hope this is what he wants. This is a thick one. It really just do we keep going? Alright, I feel like I should have been on the other side by now. Alright, well, guess we'll eat. This is, something pretty wrong. Where did Tangrowth even go? Oh, well, hi. I'm just gonna he'll swallow. Let's try this spot. Maybe we just make him a good enough staircase through here, that'll work. I need you stairs. Go back, Alright. Okay. Get over here now. Alright. Not at all. Need a little more head race. Need space. Need room. Oh, sorry for beating you in the face. Not bad. Alright, you can get up here now. You are. You're tall. No, you're good. You're making it. Come on, buddy. Clearly I need to readjust my angle. Now what? Buddy. But how did you... Why are you over there? That's not... Okay. Fine, we'll use this tunnel. Just dig up. There we go. Figured I was maybe just a little bit far down. One more stair. Is that you happy happy with that? You're not happy with that? Do you even want me to go, man? What do you want from me? Alright. More nice big stairs for you. Are we? I came out here? Let's... Maybe if I pass through like this? Yeah, I was afraid of that. I mean, if you could be at all clear on what you want me to do, that would help. This is a decent Zen moment. I am legitimately just kind of like zoning out and enjoying punching right now. Alright. How much punch down do you want this wall? I need to remove the whole thing. I'm definitely doing something wrong. Oops. Yeah, he does that. Let's go. Small side stairs here. Escort Professor Dangerous back over to the starting point so we can ask him again. What? Can you follow me? Alright, there we go. Now can you follow me? Yay. Yeah, I definitely did something wrong. Alright, now again. Which wall? That one? Wait, like, you mean this one? Man, I totally got pointed in the wrong direction. Oh, I probably need to use cut. There we go. Oh, cool. That's how I get more vine rope. Okay, metal. Nice. I apparently found a good thing. Okay. There we go. That's where we wanted to go. I just accidentally flooded part of the starting area and... whoops. Yeah, please tell me, because I was wondering. Interesting. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh, good morning, or maybe good evening. This really recording? Ah, whatever. I'll give it a go. Ah, the box spoke. Is this another PC? Excuse me, you there. Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero, and, you know, a real nice guy. Wait, whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget that last part. Here, I mean, you have honest-looking eyes. Certain you have a pure and worthy heart. Believe you me, all of us have pure and worthy hearts too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon. We're an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. And we're fun and independent. Ah, that look in your eye tells me that you want to join, right? Well, I can tell you've got a lot of potential. If you really want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the Team Initiation Challenge. You started right away with Part 1. First task is gather Leopard berries and put them in this delivery hatch. Don't worry, we're not going to eat them. They're for the Pokemon, of course. And one more thing. As you work your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, look at some quality gifts. I'll be waiting with bated breath, so get to it. Team's finally done talking. Couldn't make heads or tails of what I was saying, but it sounded like a human voice, and it seemed like they might need help. I'm still really curious about this building. Might even give us some clues about what happened to the humans. There's no use just standing here thinking about it. Do you mind stopping by from time to time to check on this building, Sparkle? Once in a while would be fine. Yay. Important request. Do the Team Initiation Challenge? I'm gonna join Team Rocket. Finally let me do it. Oh, I nearly forgot. You had something you wanted to ask me about, didn't you, Sparkle? Yeah, there's an Onyx. So you'd say an Onyx is stuck in a cave. Dear me, I certainly hope we can do something to help. Oh, good. Hello. Thank you for the follow. First things first, let's head back and discuss this with the others. Alright. Now, first things first. Need to feed this thing leopard berries. Wow, looks like you cleared part 1 of the team initiation challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. Promise, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. Got the Bouldery badge. Pretty snazzy badge, eh? Holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little stronger, doesn't it? Anyway, on to part 2 of the team initiation challenge. Here we go. Beans! Alright. I need to start growing things. I'm just gonna patch that hole. Just gonna there we go. I got it now. Alright. I wanted to go save Onyx. I need the professor for that. So, he's making his way back still. Looks like it is almost time for me to take a break, like 15-minute puppy walk break. Soon. I wish people were impressed by how much water I could spit up in real life. Let's see here. This should go in there. Wait, that's it. The boulder badge is how I get Onyx out. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I need to rescue Onyx. Hello, everybody. Could you gather around here for a moment, please? What's up, Professor? Seems that Onyx is trapped in a cave. And the walls of said cave are so hard even Sparkle can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help? For dealing with super solid ground, we could try spraying with some water? Maybe that'd make it all squishy and soft. The walls are so hard that even a toughen like Onyx can't deal with them. I imagine it'll be a little more than a little more water to soften them up. And why don't we just wait for it to rain? Rain, you say? Suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts. Really? How come? Couldn't tell you why. The last time I saw any rainfall was when I was just a sprout. Back when there were still humans around here. I haven't seen so much as a drop since. Whoa, for real? Well, it's fine by me. No rain, no pain. Hold on, what do you mean no rain? We need rain! I'm sure a little rain would not only help Onyx, it might cheer up the other Pokemon here as well. Sounds good, let's make it rain. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see, how can we get it to rain? Wow, there's stuff even you don't know, Professor? Rain. That does... What does rain bring to mind? Oh, I think I've got it. We need a Slowpoke. Slowpoke? Yes, if we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, might be able to make it rain. Think you could find a Slowpoke and bring them here? If I recall correctly, Slowpoke likes sleeping in tall grass near the sea. Do you recall that sand-covered building we found beyond the rock wall you broke for me? If there's any tall grass around there, I'm certain a Slowpoke would like it. I did set that up earlier. I need to go back and find that now. Nice. Okay, so where is this way? No. What are you doing all the way over here? My home's getting cozier by the day, yo. I'm gonna leave it right now. You're good. I just need to go find Slowpoke. Making it rain was not the solution I was expecting to get on it. Alright, so this is the habitat that I prepared for Slowpoke. It appears it is not here yet. There we go. Make it bigger. How will you show up, Slowpoke? Alright, well, I guess maybe we're waiting for Slowpoke. Could be a while. Never mind, there he is. Caught me off guard, I spilled rice on myself. Alright, I'll have to fix that in a second. I'd like to get up now. Perfect. Yeah! There we go. Do I know you? Oh, are we friends? Maybe? Maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. Oh, hello there. What's up? Come with me. Huh? Where are we going? Huh. So I have the power to make it rain? Cool. Oh, but hold on. Ground's really bumpy around here, right? It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, you know, tired out before we even make it to the professor. Nice. If you could, you know, clear off the path and make it easier to walk on, that'd be great. Alright, so I want to get to the professor. I mean, Magikarp had flopped its way into town, so I feel like it shouldn't be impossible, because this is Magikarp's home right here. If a Magikarp can do it. So... yeah, that's already opened up. We just need to make, like, a set of stairs? Okay, 2 sets of stairs. I think just 2 sets of stairs to do it. Oh. Well, I guess that's plenty right there. Okay, there we go. You got your stairs. Let me do anything to that. Huh? Oh, is that all cleared out? There is. Oh, okay. Was it better to check it out then? Well, I'm glad he seems happy. Here comes Magikarp plopping his way back. Hey, buddy, heading home. I was surprised to see him in town earlier. Oh, here. I'll water this path for you. This is actually fantastic motivation to get me to clear out some of this area. Charmander wants the logs, apparently. Go tend to that here in a sec. Yeah, I wanna go the other way. Hey, Ditto, I got a question for you. You know how to make a log table? You need small logs to make them. You can get logs by cutting down any old tree you find around here. If I ever teach you how to cut down trees, please make me a log table. Okay, I can do that. I have the technology. There we go. Path to the professor should be nice and clear for my use, little buddy. How are you trying? I'm gonna go this way. What's the matter, buddy? Hey, I need a break. I did that. I did that. more stairs there. Alright, let's go make that table for Charmander. Nice. Well, table's done. How's that? Hey, Pidgey, I was wondering, is it fun to fly? Oh, you bet. Up in the big blue sky and nice wind rustling through your feathers is the best. Whoa, that's awesome. I want to give it a go someday. So, how did you learn to fly, Pidgey? How did I? I don't really remember learning. You don't? So you've just been always able to? That's amazing! I'm super jealous. Really? You got an awesome flame on your tail and you can breathe fire, right? I'd say that's plenty amazing. I think life's more fun when you got friends who can do stuff you can't. Yeah, that's not enough for me. I want to fly up in the sky and breathe fire at the same time. Knowing you, but you might just be able to do that someday. I'll be cheering for you. Nice. We're gonna go somewhere. Hey, there's the thing you were gonna. Is that thing you were gonna do sort of like clearing a path or something? Yeah, it's all ready. Okay. I don't know why your pathing wanted to go that way, but. Hello, so I'm just clearing a path through. No, not that angle. There we go. That's good. Oh, sorry, Charmander. Hey there, Ditto. Great weather today, isn't it? Okay, you can leave. Sorry, I'm sorry I... Okay. Back to escorting our Slowpoke friend. Hi, I'm here now. Oh, it's a Slowpoke. Thank you for coming. Now then, as for why I've asked you here, it's because of an old human legend that rain falls when a Slowpoke yawns. At least that's what I've heard. Whoa, is that true? Awesome! I don't know, is it true? Get to the chase. Slowpoke, could you please yawn for us? I'm not really sleepy right now. Oh, right. But do you suppose you could just try for us, please? It would be such a huge help. Okay, I'll give it a shot. It almost actually made me it's not raining. So close. That yawn was 70 points. 70 points? What are you talking about? That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give us a full 100-point yawn? Probably. Oh wow, really? Are you just making stuff up? How are you gonna get a full 100-point yawn then? There's a little bit more humidity. I bet I'd be so comfortable I could fall right asleep. Humidity? It's so scratchy around here. Like beer, I mean. No water in it. And I'd fall right asleep if there was just a little bit more, humidity. Yeah, I know what you mean. Did a really great job making things greener, but thinks it'd be just a bit more damp for sure. You think so? Huh. Right then. Let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place. Then we'll make it rain. Sparkle, why don't you start by spraying some water around there? That ought to help slow Pokemon better. Who did spray some water? Oh, you sprayed that water, did you? So how's Slow Pokemon coming along? Hey, Ditto. What was I gonna say again? Give me a yawn. I almost worth at least 71 points. Come on, we're almost there. Better try out some other methods of raising the humidity apart from just spraying water. Times like this, you should look to your fellow Pokemon for help. For starters, why don't you ask around and see if they have any ideas? I will do that, but it is puppy time. So I think, time being, I'm just gonna Wind Waker review this, and I'll be back. It'll just be like 15 minutes. Quick in and out puppy adventure. That's not the right text. That's the... There we go. Get rid of that line. Just out a little more. Maybe 2 lines should work. Okay. Puppy time. I will be right back. been a slight delay. It'll be like another 10 minutes. Right. Sorry about that, but thank you to those who stuck around. Had a very entertaining Magikarp flopping right there. Who could want to leave, honestly? I brought candy. I didn't wash my hands. I'll be right back. Alright. Hands washed. Controller ingravulated. Okay. Hey, you know what I noticed? There's spring water around here. No one found that? That's so cool. You know what I'm talking about, right? Spring water? The water that kind of gushes out of walls and stuff, I think. Letting spring water flow and pool up will make stuff, you know, real soggy. Humid, yeah. Humid. Here used to be so dry. Now it's getting nice and, humid, thanks to you. Please keep up the good work. Okay. I mean, can I just keep water gunning to increase humidity? Oops. Not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, okay. I just already did the thing, so it's catching up on all the things. Hey, Dudo, you know that horsey fountains in the water? It's, you know, super nice, right? Yeah, real nice. All that water splashing and, splashing, splish, splash, splish, splash. But I'm sure makes things feel more human around here, it does. Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better. Give me on. So now, just adding some more water to the air here did not work. All buried up. This one. There we go. Alright, did any of that increase the humidity? No, that doesn't seem to have accomplished anything meaningful. I want a fountain over there. I need to route the water there? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, just a bunch of flowers. Makes sense. That's what she wants. Hey, Ditto, I've got an idea. Okay. Yeah, I think I can do that. Okay, so I need to use Rototiller. That should be enough. If I have any flower seeds. Oh, that is not the type of flowers I wanted. Those are his. Yeah, I think I need to buy some of the right flowers. Or I could just pick these up. There we go. Interesting. Whatever this is rare. There's Ho again. I think one of those was a request. It is. Oh, that's how it was feathered? Interesting. I love Magikarp just flopping around the area. Oh, I'm just not hanging out with bulls. Where did I go just now? Recipe for an information board? Neither of those are shaking yet. Let's see what we got. Anything else for the moment? Good new spin on the classic shorts line. I like water. It's tasty and easy to drink. Neon. Alright. Nothing has improved. I'm gonna get that shiny thing, and then I'm gonna get back to making everything all nice and moist. Froststool recipe, alright. This is camera. Yeah, that's camera. Do you need something? He does need something. I need more pairs of glowing mushrooms. Think you could give me one? I already got the stuff. Nice. Okay, give me. Sure thing. Yeah. There you go. Friendship increased. Alright, let's see here. We need to increase the humidity for them. Irrigate things out a little bit more up in here. The wood. Oh. Thank you. I did forget to do that. I was just too excited to play. I got back and I was just like, alright, let's go. That's where I think it was. Yes. Details for environment, please. Alright, I still need to make that house. Alright, let's... Craft adventures this way. Need like 3 fires, I think? think this is the ideal spot for our drifting friend. So let's grab our fires. That is... Hey, hey Charmander. Follow me. Yay. There we go. Perfect home for our friend. Now he's got a home. Bunch of blocks I left over here. Just clean these up real quick. Okay, got all that cleaned up. Alright, so I need to go find Driflow, so I can tell them that their home is ready. Alright, there goes. You said, but I'm trying to remember where. Definitely not over. The water wheel. Curious. Darn it! Again, I'm like trying to accomplish things. And I'm just like interesting. Oh, pink. I can have a pink house. Yes. More music. I need to find that road home. This. It seems like there should be a spot for water to be coming down from the home. Some water spewing out the other side of this. Yes, there is. So. Down here, though. Okay, so I do. Yeah, okay. What have we here? Oh, where's the grate though? What? I think the big rock is supposed to be the grate. So. The rototiller. There. Grab these flowers. still not quite ready with flowers. Don't know. Maybe they all have to be on the same plane. This will work. Wait, no, that's his house. Deal with it later. Driftwood. We were looking for Driftwood. That's the cave where Onyx is. Means the beach. Over here. There he is. Hey, buddy. Made your house. Road closure announcements. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 p.m. until 4 a.m. the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so recommend making your travel plans early. Yeah, so did the calamity happen on the 7th? I guess that doesn't really stop me. It's recommended that you gain a lot more knowledge before visiting this town. Okay, turn back, I guess. It's possible that the multiplayer is just right over there. So it did sound like multiplayer was fairly easily accessible from the start. And it was just like another zone. That also might just be the second zone. Who knows? Yeah, I'm sure some people know. Some people were able to start playing yesterday. More news. Delos report. Delos changes its colors and appearance based on its diet and the environment it lives in. We are researching day and night in an attempt to create a heretofore unknown yellow shellos. Interesting. I don't think I've looked over here much yet. Okay. That sounds adorable. Another water wheel. It also has no apparent source of water. Oh, what's this? Oh. Is this clay? Alright, I can probably just get that from the beach. Okay. Well, I don't have onyx yet, so I can't do this. Grab. Bonk. Grab. Open my own bag of candy. Been snacking on some jelly beans, but I also have some Sour Patch Kids here. Turn to that real quick. Mmm. Been a while since I've had a Sour Patch Kid. Alright, I need to store some more of my stuff. My inventory's getting too full again. There we go. That's something I won't know what to do with for a while. It is actually, like, it looks, I feel like this looks like it's probably so boring, but it's just so zen to go around and just water everything. All of that still does nothing, right? No, at least we got stuff. Hey, I got rocks. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I did two of the things. Planted the flowers near the water. Wait, you needed something? Oh yeah, here you go. Alright, that request is done. Hey, River. Oh, hi there, Ditto. Thanks for making me a home. Kinda wanted to take you someplace special as, you know, by way of showing appreciation, but... there aren't any humans around here, are there? So, like, human gives me energy, you know? Human kids in particular give me lots. Without them, I don't know, I really just don't feel like doing anything at all. Yeah, I get that. Oh, thank you. You're so understanding, Ditto. I really wish I could, you know, pull myself out of this rut. You know, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy from, you know, dolls that humans were really attached to. I got some dolls. Now that I think about it, I'm getting doll vibes from over that way, so yeah, maybe check it out. You know, if you do find a doll, you can come show it to me, okay? I think I have a couple of dolls in this chest, so I'm gonna just start with that. Yeah. Plus you give me energy too. Interesting. Let's go empty out my inventory a bit, and then we'll go explore whatever that is. That's first. Crafting bench, so I can make another chest. Box. Nope. I missed. Box. 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 Box, 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 box. Throw my security cameras. Let's go ahead and stick my seeds in here. Alright. Be a stack of that together. Alright. I know, actually, I need that for energy. The rest of this, though. Don't know if I'll need my dowsing machine. Alright, let's go find out what a dream island is. I want to go to a dream island. Oh. Well, okay. Let me go get that doll. There we go. I want to go to a dream island. There we go. Maybe it'll take me to Wasteland Dream Island. Well, we're gonna hold out. We'll see what other dolls we get. We'll do this later today. I mean, all the rewards seem like things that I can just get here, so. Is this other thing a doll? No, it's a charm. What I need to do is I need to figure out how to Increase the humidity more. What are we here? Yeah, I know about the hydrated flower, but I don't want over here. Suppose there are still two Pokemon that I'm waiting to have show up over here. I feel like there's definitely some buttons that I'm not remembering. I remember there being a way to, like, check habitats. One of, like, the first things that they taught me. No, not specialties. Okay, so it's R. Right stick anyhow. Okay, so it doesn't work for non-inhabited habitats? Yes. That is in fact the case. If I make the habitat even more of the habitat, it'll do something. Yeah, so definitely kind of, and I mean, I saw it get built when I put it in originally. And I think that one was a rare. Food town again. Oh, no, I haven't talked to Exadrill in a while. Maybe he's got an idea. Builder. Okay, he wants toys. I have toys. Not here. Pokemon game, surely you get all the items in and out of the PC. Toy blocks. Oops. emissary to work with. Maybe. Oops. There you go. Does he play with them? Please play with them? That sounds so adorable. Do it. Sneak in. On the ground while he's thinking. He had an idea. He's... There we go. Oh, he's playing with his block. As soon as he's done, he knocks it all back over. What is this? Oh, not sure what type of terrain that is. I guess I haven't talked to Onyx recently. I think I've talked to everybody else recently. Oh, I don't have any. See if I can let Onyx know about this. Amazing. Make it rain time. Very nice. Always handy. Okay, so I'm not allowed in that chamber. I mean, what about this spot over here? Can I just punch through here and it somehow connects? No, but I did find an item. Torch. What is... I probably can't even mine through that, can I? Nope. Oh, water. Yeah, I can't punch through that, but clearly shinies that I want. Clearly shinies that I want. Good to know. Cool. More rare metal. What are these? I haven't gotten close to one of these yet. An area gate. Yeah. only trainers and professors could get through gates. Normal people weren't allowed to go from town to town. Right. How dangerous the roads would be, I guess, kind of makes sense. Photo number 1 added. Aw. That is adorable and fantastic. We've unlocked nothing. Here's some water. I don't appear to be able to get it out anywhere. Well, my current advice is to ask my friends for help, and I think I've talked to everybody. And implemented the things that certain friends said should help, so. And here's the title of progress. Just waiting for someone to show up there. The flower bed is here. Just waiting for that to produce a Pokemon as well. And the last time I wanted a Pokemon to show up, I just tried to get comfy near its habitat, and it immediately showed up. Don't think I can get that lucky twice. Flowers. There we go. Hey, interesting, but it can only bend the path of water so far. So I guess that's not going to be the solution to try and irrigate things. Camera again. Minus. Where's the photo up? Yes. Nice. There's guys, because I should do that. Do I have 3 beans? I have no beans. Well, that's gonna make things trickier. Rototiller, go! Yes, I did. Alright. Quest complete. Does not appear to have unlocked anything new. So we're gonna be a 71. Yep. I've done everything the game's told me to. Perhaps I'll just wander off in a random direction for a while. I want to get the Pokemon Center fixed though. I wish it was clear how to do that. Oh, hi. Legendary ninja family. The region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninjas. Koga, a fuchsia city gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter Janine were both members of this clan. Okay, so this is far future. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Ninja outfit. I love it. I'm guessing I can't go through this one either. I have a boulder badge. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh. Shiny. Water sparkles. Cool. I do need to grow some beans for a couple of things. Let's... Beans. Can Bulbasaur make these grow? Wait, Bulbasaur needed something? Nice. And they're not ready yet, but... yeah, I should be able to do that. Okay, It's just 8 wildflowers. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. That's what I was doing. Let's make sure I don't have wildflower seeds. Okay. Nope. I don't see a quick stack, unfortunately. Oh cool, I got more bean seeds. Not more bean seeds. Oh, we're not putting them back. I wanted to move them. Whatever. Yeah, no wildflowers. Alright. We'll buy 8 wildflower sheets. That'll be enough. We'll go plant those over here, I think. This will moisten this ground up. This one up and activate rototiller. 6, 7, 8. There we go. New habitat. Okay, I guess that was one of the things I wanted to do. That changed nothing. Maybe I need to make another one closer? Anyway, beans. I need Bulbasaur. Oh, nice. So, you know how I was talking about the place where I lived before? There was a really big, really pretty forest near there, and that area was always super humid. So I was hoping you could water the dried up trees around here and make them all healthy again. Bet that'd make the place even more humid. Wait, huh? Did you already grant my wish? Yeah, I've been doing a lot. Oh, the trees around here look so much healthier now. Did you do that? Thank you. By the way, did you know you can also plant new trees and seeds? Here, try it out. Cool. Okay. That's completed. make these grow. Use your plant magic. Yay. Let's build this way. I'm done now. For real, you've been away for a while now. Okay. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna try moving this. Maybe I'm just putting the sources of humidity that they're having me make too far away. There we go. Alright, last one. Alright, that once again did nothing. Let's see if maybe these have deaths there. Ready to be populated yet? No. Nope. So do I have any other requests right now? Alright, grow some beans. I'm working on it. That's a matter of getting onyx, just a matter of doing this. I did that, I thought. Okay, cool. Well, this tells me what I'm missing, which is something that I swear I did. Yeah. Yeah, I did that right here. Why doesn't that count? Make another one, I guess? Right over here? Sparkles! Oops. Didn't mean to pull one under water. It is greener now. this work? Yay. There we go. Now that request is done. Maybe now it'll work. Give me a Nope, that still changed nothing. Oh. Now we have another idea from Squirrel. Yes. That makes sense. Okay. Follow me. I'll move in here. Perfect. Yeah, you should live in the hydrated tall grass, not the tiny tall grass. Yeah. Okay, now everything's checked off. Regular. Oh, yep. There's now a quest marker over. So we got that. There's Ho again. We're just gonna drop another feather. Just gonna watch it this time. So majestic. There we go. It didn't look like it dropped a feather, but it disappeared over in this area. Yeah, I don't see any feathers. Portal. Moving closer to water has really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. Sure to bring rain and help Slowpoke to yawn properly. Ooh, what is it? I was thinking I could throw a rain dance party. Rain dance party? A rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but requires lots of preparation. Think you could help me prepare for the rain dance party, Ditto? Sure. Here's what we'll need. First, I need to find a plate and then put the food on it. Alright, I can do that. Near that, I need you to place something that makes me think of rain. It's really important. Like what? Keep my mind focused on rain. If my thoughts wander even for a second, even quick, it sure would be nice if it rained delicious berries too. It'll make the whole party fail. That's why I need items that'll help me keep me focused on rain, but guess that's a little too vague, huh? Maybe we should ask Professor Tangrowth for help. I bet the professor will know that what sort of thing we need. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of those little charms. Okay. So we're gonna need an extra one. We only got one right now. But can almost accomplish this. Got that. Put my plate in here. Yes. Got that. We've got the plate. We got food. So I guess we'll just set it up here. Place. it needs to be placed on a wall. Okay. I'll just make the rain dance slate over there. Or... yeah, over there. That's even better. There. Oops. Now I need to cut. There we go. Place a berry. And we need one more cast form doll. Can we make it? Does not look like it. Alright, I need to go find another cast form doll. No idea where I found that first one. Okay. Actually, there's another table over here, I think. Yep. Oh, I need more mushrooms and alright, I put everything away, that makes sense. Okay, yes, mirrors let you change appearance. Noticed the mirror and I was like, probably. Yes. Yeah. Something that makes you think of rain? Why in the world do you need a thing like that? Rain dance party. So that Squirtle wants to hold a rain dance party? Oh, interesting. You know, I think I have just the thing to help. You know where I live, don't you? No. It's the cave where we first met. Okay. Yeah, that way. Yes. Have a look near my bed in that cave. You should find some casting dolls around there. Castform is a Pokemon who changes appearance depending on the weather. You arrange the dolls to show their rainy appearance. They ought to be just perfect for your rain dance party. Alright. A direction! Great, because I was like, I need a rain dance doll. I just don't know where to find a rain dance doll. Ooh! Thing in the ground. Oh, fossil. Yay. You know, I did kind of forgotten about this place, I'll be honest. Clean it up a little. Okay. So you can turn sticks into lumber, but not logs. Noted. Check to see if I saw anything like on the bottom of the water. Yay. Scroll out, that's done. It's right here. Wanna ring this? Okay, there we go. Well, is it starting to feel like it's going to rain? But Slowpoke will notice a change in the humidity. Go see if they can yawn properly now. So I'm at the dark here. There we go. Hello, Ditto. Hey, I'm happy to see you. Yeah. Feel like there's even more humidity than before. It's really going to make me want to... Oh yeah, that's a big yawn. But just now, it was a perfect, full 100-point yawn. Ho ho. Alright, now to invalidate all the watering the ground that I've done. As the rain restores everything. Yay, it's raining. Oh, that feels so nice. Oh, awesome, it actually worked. Oh, see, it's just as I told you. Now it should be easier to break the walls trapping Onyx in that kit. Who turned off the rain? Oh dear, I really doubt that was enough rain to help. Hey, Slowpoke, can you yawn again? Sure, of course. 2 points? The rain made me so happy that it kind of woke me right up. Aw, but we worked so hard. A new friend has entered the chat? Oh, hey. Kyogre's here. That's... alright. Not a chapter 1 reveal. I was expecting, I'll be honest. Whoa. They're huge. Could that be? Sparkle, I'm sure you could whip something to walk onto that to reach that Pokemon, right? Could you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? Yeah, I just need... Our workbench over here? Yes. Need a few points. Ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon? I'm a Pokemon. Ha ha ha. Of course you are. You got real guts coming this close to me, too. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? Say it won't rain. Oh, The humans were making a real fuss, you see, so I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure am sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up 'cause I felt rain splash on the surface of the water. Did you all do something to make it rain? What is Yon plan? I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call the rain like me. Ha ha ha. Y'all sure are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend. Yay, first legendary friend. Okay, so what... I think whatever happened here was a bigger deal than just people leaving the Kanto region. If Kyogre's been asleep, and it's theoretically not been able to rain in the world for a while. Trainer rank up. Nice. Now I can go through those doors. Alright now, how about I get a little rainfall with my new friends? Let's see here. Phew, I'm gonna go take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, ditto. Yes, new friend. Yay, so much rain, it's pouring. Alright, Sparkle, seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre. Really? That's amazing! Wait, hold on. Does that mean my rain dance party? My epic yawn? All our hard work meant nothing? Doesn't mean that. I had to wake him up. Oh. Yes, of course. That small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. Well, your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, did you do any work at all? Yeah, I worked up a sweat cheering all of you on. Oh, well, all's well that ends well. More importantly, Sparkle, do you think you can rest your Onyx now? Go check out that cave before this rain stops falling. Beetle beep. Nice. Oh. Yay. Another new friend. Is Delete watching? Because, Goomy! Goomy! This place is nice and dark. It could be a little damper, though. Goo? Oh, thanks for using water gun. Gooby Goo. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here. So everybody wants directly across the street from a Pokemon Center, right? Is it a Gudra? Alright, I'm coming, Onyx. Hey, looks like we're getting some crazy rain here now. That your handiwork, Ditto? Sure is, bud. Heck yeah, thanks. I can tell the walls and floor of the cave are way softer now. But I hate to admit it, but I've been stuck here so long that I've got barely any strength left to break out. Yeah, help me out, bud. Bust up that wall in front of you. Absolutely. Oh yeah, now I can finally get out of here. Ditto, it's all thanks to you, bud. Never forget what you've done for me here. Thank 10 growth for me, will ya? Couldn't have gotten out of here without their smarts. Nice. Needed that for something. I don't remember what. Oh yeah, I think I needed that to build the Pokemon. So perfect. Nice. Now I don't have to manually go around and hit everything with water gun. Things are gradually just healing on their own. Beautiful. Yes, that's what I was here to do. So, Sparkle, were you able to rescue Onyx? I'm supposed to tell you thanks. Oh ho! That's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. Oh, and the rain just stopped? Thanks to you, Pokemon have been appearing one after another. We've even gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. And looking at you now, I dare say you may be able to pass through that gate you discovered before. If you go through that gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Why, we might meet some more new Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best to you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. But yeah, I want to get the Poke Center going. Nice. I think once the Poke Center is going, it's going to be on a real-time clock timer. So, I'll probably go ahead and go off and check out that next area. Materials. Alright. Go actually confirm the list. Lumber, stone, leaf, and vines. House's rule. Alright, so the next box. Lumber. Oh. Wait a minute, Chad. Sure, I'll do a quiz. Guess that's just something everybody comes and does occasionally. Who would you say is heavier, Timber or me? Timber. Oh, wow, really? He's literally carrying a giant 2x4. Is that not part of the equation? Alright, and the stone was also something I needed. Hello, new friend. What is new friend? Oh, wow. Straight to Vespi Queen? Man, I don't want to do a beat voice. Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? I'm not doing a bee voice. This gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you are the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased to follow it. Though I admit, I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. Flowers that seem to sparkle? Yes. I did find that. Okay. I guess I just need to go grab my honey now. Oh. Okay. I have 2 on me. Cool. Okay. Oh, I have to pick something. A luxury bed, I guess? That sounds nice. It sounds like the most luxurious item here. Oh, dropping Gilligan's. There he is. Oh, cool. We have a new, reliable, refillable source of furnishings. Nobody's ready to move in over here yet. Alright. Now, if the quest is complete, maybe I can... Yeah. It's got a new quest for me. Ditto! Hey, bud, got a sec? There's something I want to talk to you about. Getting your ring to help me break out of the cave was pretty wild. Can't thank you enough for the help. But, to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still in a helping Pokemon mood, it'd be real awesome if you could make me a home that stays nice and dry even in rain. That's something you can do? Dry tall grass and smooth rock. I do have smooth rocks. Alright, so I need that stone from here, and then I need to find some dry ground that's still around. Alright, where's the smooth rock? Nice. I think Charmander wants the house. Hey Ditto, you got it sick? At first I was super excited when we started getting rain around here, but you know what I realized? If my tail gets wet in the rain, then I'm gonna catch a cold. That's not what happens when a Charmander loses its wind. So I want to see what it's like living in a leaf den like you do. The roof would help keep me safe from the rain, and it'd kind of feel like my own secret fort. Well, what do you think? Can you build another leaf den for me? Absolutely. There we go. Alright, 6 in leaves. Oh, orange the stick. Oh, those back again. Keep an eye on it, see if it drops a feather. Yeah, looks like it dropped a feather. Need to go up there. I see the feather. Oh, there's other berries up here. Nice. Oh, that's it. Nice, we got raspberries. Whoops. Whatever. Put that back, I suppose. Right? Nice. Need lead. Okay. 4 more lumber, 2 more vines. What do you got? Oh, Sparkle. This Pokemon I was hoping to see. Something I wanted to talk to you about. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but, well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know? So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. Really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? Oh, Sparkle, you look like you've had a brainwave. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job. I have a piece of advice for you. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. Some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit of a ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. Oh, what's up here? Alright, let me get my bearings. Where am I? Somewhere I don't think I've quite been before. Alright, well, take them. I don't know why I'm back up here. Should be back down in the cave again. Oops. Leaves. Oh, whoops. I wanted to water that, actually. There we go. Whoops. I fell. Alright, am I in relation to the rest of the cave? I'm just gonna go back into the entrance. Yeah, a little turn around, because I couldn't wait. Where I don't want to be either. There we go. Cool. Now he just needs to go to his home. Okay. Looks like he's done that. I could use some more vine material. There we go. Wonderful. first. This is going to take way less time and effort. Charmander, alright. Go grab the yellow one. We'll grab Charmander second, because he's right there. What's up, dude? I got building for you. Follow me. No. Yeah, there we go. That's how I do it. Charmander. Follow me. Start building. $408. All right. Like 15 minutes. Okay. Still need more lumber. I feel like I should just be able to cut lumber. Can Scyther make me more lumber? Look at this. Oh. Make me some lumber, please. Yeah, so I guess he's basically just like the lumber crafting bench. We'll do one for now, because that should be enough. I don't know how it's going to work for like a queue system. It's just going to take them really long to do a bunch, or if I can grab some after some time. That habitat's not ready yet. Habitat doesn't have anything trying to move in yet. Oh yeah. Did you finish your lumber? Where's my lumber, though? Okay, he's still working on it. Oh. Process is starting to come along. Learning my crafting benches and stuff. What else do I need to do here? Oops, not that one. This. Alright, I need to get Onyx here. Well, Vespiquen will be easy. It's probably just not filling because he's busy right now. Let's grab Squirtle and Pidgey. Oh, that's what you need. Okay. Virtual pet kind of gameplay right here. Speaking of, looks like my virtual pet cat needs some love. All right, well. Darn it. Cool. Do you want to help me build a Pokemon Center? Pidgey and Bulbasaur. Hey Bulbasaur, what you need? LinkedIn is so cool. You don't want one of your own though? Just thought it was cool. That's nice. Follow me. We just need two of the ones that are a little busy right now. Nice. And that should be enough. Just about ready to get the big party started. Alright, just 8 more minutes until Charmander's house is done being built. And then I can start the Pokemon Center. Yes, let's look into the environment level now, see what we can do to increase that. Vespa Queen's house could use more. Okay. Vespa Queen wants toys. Don't know if I have toys. Should be able to make toys. Is this a toy? Is this a toy? Might be a toy. Pinwheel's a toy. I feel like Pinwheels are a decent toy. For a flower patch. Did that do anything? Don't look like it. Yeah, this is Mr. Queen's home. Alright, so. Not toys. Got it. Thought I had learned the recipe to make blocks. I don't think I can make any toys. Bummer. Can I buy toys? Yeah. Does that not count? Hmm. Help me help you. Oh. I was supposed to bring you the toys, not put them in your house? Oh, I need a castle charm, apparently. There we go. Okay, well, that didn't actually help with that. Oh, it's average now? Okay. So this is just outdated. Okay, yes. We're all average to nice. 3 more minutes on Charmander's house. I don't think there's anybody that we haven't checked on in a while. This town sure do be coming along though. Nothing shaking here yet. They were rare ones. They're supposed to take a while. I think I'll just sit and wait 2 minutes for them to finish making that house. Grab the water. All right. Water refill. Nice. Yeah. I need help building again right now. Follow me. Done tomorrow. Alright. Then I think it will be about time to move on to the next zone, because most of our Pokemon are grass fed until tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Organize our stuff a little. We're gonna put seeds in this one. Oh, I have beans already. I can give these to the Hitmonchan, I think it was. Nice, I could have turned that in a while ago, then. Yeah. Those were not actually from the seeds that you gave me, but, you know, enjoy. Probably won't these if I'm going to the next zone. Get on that. Yes. Oh, cool. Must have hit a new level of friendship. Where's my other Pokemon? Right, there it is. One's in there. I think I had an outstanding request for a link. Yes. Well, glad you could do that all day. You're gonna be doing that all day. It's not done until tomorrow. Need... Oh yes, and grab the glowing mushrooms. There we go. Make mushroom lamp. Take it over this way. There we go. Yay, Prezi. Leopard seeds. Cool. Don't see either of those habitats shaken yet. This one. Perfect. There. Let's find our other rainbow feather. Okay. I have one other outstanding request, I think. I need to go finish dialogue for that one, apparently. Okay. Furniture. Yeah, can't process more lumber right now, so we're gonna have a straw bed. And then we need 2 small logs. Simple. Should probably be carrying all my logs then. We're getting ready to start the next zone. Seems good to have. Cool. That's 3 furnitures. Okay. So we bed. And then we table. And we here. Ta-da! Okay. I want to build more houses, but my builder is a little busy until tomorrow. Nice. Let 2 of them go up. I don't know why the one chance went up, but I'll take it. Possibly last check these habitats before I leave for a little bit. Alright. Let's see if I can go through this gate. Because at least I think, let me double check. Requests, I can't really do right now, so. Well, that's happening. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Let's go do that. If I can. If think I needed beans, and I don't think I have enough beans anymore. Yeah, I need 10 beans and 10 tomatoes, and I haven't even seen tomatoes or wheat yet. And my beans are growing, so... guess I should probably get a farm going. Make sure I get as many things going as I can. Make sure I can get to 10 beans. Although, yeah. Bulbasaur is busy building, so that might be a problem. I wasn't expecting it to take until tomorrow. I was expecting like an hour, something like that. Alright, I got 2 beans, I got no bean seeds, I got 6 beans planted. Can I get those seeds through the shell? I can get beans, yes. I can't get the other things. Let's at least get these planted. Put the seeds. All right. Those are going. Yeah. See if I can go through this gate. Oh. Nice. Can I open all the other gates? Yeah, I am curious because there were other gates. Yeah, no, not over there. There. Through here. Team Rocket Base. Wait, was there not a gate over this way? Oh, there was. There was one over by where I found Onyx, I'm pretty sure. Yay, BFF gift. Look it brighter. Yeah, there we go. There's the gate I was thinking of. Cool, yeah. So I can just go whatever direction now. I think there was at least one more gate, but that at least answered the question that I was curious about. Let's go ahead and go. Okay, do I actually have to go back and get Tangrowth? Well, I suppose let's go get Professor Tangrowth, and I'll probably go through the other one then, in that case. Just leading him over here sounds annoying right now. At least less convenient. Oh, you can't make a Prelude. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go through and assume he will catch up. Alright, next zone. Oh, in a sec. Clean up this room. Yeah, okay, there we go. There he is. Lots of delightful loading screen. Get rich. I wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. Starting to think of the possibilities. Alright then, Sparkle. Would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Okie dokie. Oh, it's just a stone? Okay. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Ah, you found a great vantage point, Sparkle. We can look out over the whole area from here. Looks like this was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, we better start out by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? No. Sure can. Let's fix this bridge. Let's see. Clean table. Nice. And then crafting bench. Cycling slogan contest youth. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. Nisha, 3rd grade. Okay. Pokemon Center. Yep. Look, Sparkle. There was a Pokemon Center here too. Do you think this PC still works properly like the other one? Probably. You know, looks like it. It's a little wet though. Yeah. This PC doesn't seem to be working. It's just a hunch, but I think the flooding here might be the problem. Yeah. Many machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well with water. So I think we should do something about all this water before we try anything else. Where does world's water come from anyway? Alright. That means punch, 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 punch. Things that I did didn't serve as actual pieces I can use. Beach sand. There we go. Water cut off. Yep. Shiny things over here, though. Race of a Pokemon. What is this habitat? The changing area. Okay. Closet in a mirror. Nice. Probably gonna cut off that flooding too then, huh? More stuff. Solo nighttime strollers beware. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call M. Managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me, said M. Several survivors have speculated these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. Hey, I learned goodbye. Nice sea glass. Cool. Yes, be She should work now. Oh, so the PC's working now, is it? Still, this Pokemon Center is in pretty sorry shape, just like the last one. Dare say it would be a problem for any humans who return. What say you, Sparkle? Shall we find some friends around here as well? And rebuild another Pokemon Center? Give it to me. Oh, that's the answer I had hoped to hear. The best bet is probably creating more habitats to make it easier for more Pokemon to return. Here, the items you get from this PC will help with that. Then, once we've got enough Pokemon back here, we can all work together to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I think many humans and Pokemon must have lived together in this town too. It would warm my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. If anyone can make that happen, it's you, Sparkle. I think I'm glad I went to this one instead of the rock one. This is a nice vibe. I'm into this right now. Team R Grunt's Journal number 3. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. The bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kind of annoying. It wants me to gather all kinds of things. In a time like this? Food, furniture, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. It's a little grunt, and don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest, low-energy way to complete this mission. Connect electrical generators and machines over long distances. Now we're getting some stuff. Something over there that I want. To my fishing fanatic little bro. Thanks for the letter. These days I've been fishing up a large haul of horsey. There are just so many to catch. I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit you sometime soon. So let's go fishing together again. Love, your fishing fanatic big bro. Nice. Oh, new friend. Is that a Smeargle? Yes. Yes. Wow, that crazed look in his eyes. Nice. Go, little artist doggy, go. These colors, simply stunning. Yes, this is the beauty, nay, the very essence of art. Alright, just a little more, keep going. Ah, I hunger. Yeah. Yup. Yep, that's how art works. You just get really, really into it, and then you're starving suddenly. No, he's got a little paint mustache. Cute. Art is hunger, and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. I must eat. You there, won't you help a poor starving artist? All I ask for is a simple lippleberry. Do you already have one to give? Oh my, what a ripe, juicy-looking berry, and that color, red as the burning flames of inspiration. My merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Ah, yes, yes. Come up with a brilliant idea. A little of that lippleberry for now, my friend. Yes. Nice. Completed his request of just showing him a berry. Nourish you, that brilliant sheen. Sure, the only way to make a lippleberry shine brighter is to smash it. And surely bring out its sweet artistic potential and satiate my hunger for knowledge and food. Bring me a smashed up lippleberry, would you? You may want to ask a Pokemon who can crush things. My only one that can crush things is busy crushing a building right now. Table, a seat, a menu board, which I think I've seen and completed. Okay, I can do this. I can do that. Team R Grunts Journal number 2. There we go. Team R is building a top-secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It kinda sucks. A bunch of smart-looking people were there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. It kinda freaked me out. But it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. Alright, well, I need to find a new friend that can crush things. He got a bunch of non-burnable garbage. Wonderful. Came over the pickup letter and you're like, you know what would be great? A bag to hold garbage in. This. Really burn, yeah, burn out torch. Oh, nice. I got to play in closet. Now I gotta remember where that other thing was. Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge. I'm sorry. Been waiting for this since '96. What are you gonna say? Gym Leader Spotlight. Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, Gym Leader of the Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. December special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, Lightning Lieutenant. See him in a whole new light. New hair? Oh no, new outfit. Ranger outfit look. Nah. A ninja. Okay. So we can generate electricity, we need to filter it along the way. Alright. Okay, so yeah, we got some of those. Utility pole, set that there. already have. Electricity on this side. There. Nice. Yeah, now that light is powered. There. Cool. More Poke Metal, that's great. Ooh, another hep. Ooh, nice. Lots of great looking things here. Fun, trades for Pokemon. What is this habitat? Perpetual mess. Growlithe! Just 2 toys and 1 cardboard box. Alright. So I just need a cardboard box, I think? Those toys over here. Recruiting new members. Pokemon Fan Club is currently seeking new members. If you're interested in joining, please visit the office. This is Pokemon Fan Club here. I mean, this looks like a perpetual mesh, but I guess I need to find some cardboard boxes. Oh, it was a Meowth. My new friend. Hey, got a sec? Oh, you're Meowth, aren't you? What's going on? Are there any other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everybody had moved away. Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? You, though, aren't you lonely here? I wouldn't say I'm not lonely. But I'm the kind of Meowth who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules, all play for this stray. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool. So now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby. Is it comfy? About that. It was a pretty sweet spot to live, but let me show you. Follow me. Glub, glub, glub. That was a bad call. I nearly drowned. Anyway, you can see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded. Can you do something to clean up this watery mess? Certainly seem to be in trouble, what with your home flooded like that. We can stop the flow of water, like we did with the Pokemon Center. I'm sure it would help immensely. Yeah. I meant to do that earlier, actually. More and more people on my friends list showing up on Pokopia. Love to see it. Yeah, no, we still want the irrigation to go through, so what we need to do is we need to do that. A few more of these. Now we can open this. patch this hole with just a little bit of beach sand. More some cardboard boxes. They are needed for that. Okay, no, they are needed for this. Cool. Now it just wants cardboard boxes and some straw. That's cat. Whoa, the water's all gone. My spot looks spotless. Did you do this? Thanks a bunch. Other places around town got flooded too, huh? I wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live in if all that water got cleaned up. Certainly seeing the waterways overflowing in other spots as well. There's not much tall grass at all here, which is a shame. It makes such good homes for Pokemon. Well, Sparkle, I think that the best course of action is to first get rid of all this water. And then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, make sure to make more new friends this area as well. I have every confidence in you. Yeah, so right here is where I wanted to put that closet, so let's clear a little more space. Plain closet. Bleh. Nice. Okay, now I just need to wait for that to show up. Right here. This zone wants. Yeah. Saw that one before too. No, wait. Can I make rubber boxes or something? This one needs more flowers, yeah. I just need to go grab a couple more of those flowers and then this habitat will be ready. Got a roller tiller ready. Grab. Nice. Cool, we're gonna get gloom with that. Next task will be follow the waterways, figure out if anything else is flooded. Healthy hedge seeds. This one actually, take that one down. That one's... Alright, so that fountain is handled. Yeah, there we go, we got some flooding over on this side. Let's fix this. Beach scenes. Time being. Nice. Oh wait, I have brick walls. I should be repairing these with brick walls. So it's like, I'll just fix them later with brick walls. No, fix them now. Just fix them now. Do it right, and then you don't have to do it again. fan. Interact with a doll on the ground to summon your phone. Oh. Okay. That is still something I should do tonight, though. Not gonna waste my brick on this. Just grab beach sand. You know what? I actually can just swim over there. I hope the rest of the bridge from the other side. It's fine. Photo number 3. Nice. I don't know if those actually unlock anything. Doesn't seem to be much else of interest. Yeah, that's more clay. That's not a lot. Yeah, maybe it's just the next zone over here. I'm guessing I can't open this door. It'd be like, you need a higher trigger rank. Yep. I am still kind of enjoying this zone. Let's get started. Oh, you can only swim for so long, apparently. Nara. Well, I guess I need some of this not way. Curious what'll happen if I go up here, since the next zone's over there and I'm not allowed to go over there. Okay. Fair enough. Habitat hint up here? Tropical vibe. Sea sort flowers with a palm tree. Okay. I need a few more blocks to make the bridge. New rock type. Much closer to 7 more, give me. I feel like that's like looks like a 2-block gap. Darn. This game has been great. Like a week ago, I was like, is it really going to be enough to do in a single day? Or is there only going to be like a couple hours worth of stuff to do on day one, and then you have to wait? And I am nowhere like near to a point where I'm like, well, I have to stop. Oh my gosh, I'm so itchy. Hey, excuse me, you there. Could you scratch my back for me? Pretty please? I can't reach it with my hooves. Yep, that's the spot right there. Whew. Oh jeez, I'm so sorry. Just like really good at back scratching, so I got a little shocked without thinking, but you really helped me out. Thank you so much. Needle deep. Yay, new recipe. You have trust. You know, can I ask you something? Does this town seem dark to you? Like, weirdly dark all the time, day and night? Right? Don't get me wrong, I like dark, but I don't like it being this dark all the time. It kind of brings me down, you know? Now that I think about it, human houses look bright even at night. But my little shack's still pretty dark. Maybe I can brighten it up. Light source? Oh, great idea. Like a mushroom lamp or something. Those things are bright and cool looking. Could you make me some mushroom lamps and put them about my sack? It'd be awesome if you could spruce up my shack with 2 mushroom lamps. That'd make it nice and bright like a human house. Yay. More ball. Yay. More money. Yay. More shop stuff. Nice. More packing tips. Yes. More bag space, please. Decoration. Oh, well, those are cute. Oh yeah, I got the... Oh, that's a big inventory expansion. That is fantastic news. Okay. What else? Oh, there's some mushrooms over there. I don't have to go all the way back. That's great news. Over here, don't see anything yet. Pikachu fountain. Iron ore, okay. I've not found iron ore before. How to open a shop. Place a register where you wish to do business and power with electricity. Prepare a table to place your wares on. Recruit staff for the store. So easy. Yes. Mushrooms over here. I kind of don't want to run. This is a cool glowing cave. Did you want two? Alright. Two coming up. Oh. Million ranks #1 for 4th year has been added to human records. Million City has been awarded first place on the most livable cities list, making it this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as its many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. Wait a second. That's a boat. That is a boat. I want to go check out the boat. Alright, Meowth, lamps is over there. I can make the lamps though. Do I have the rest of the lamps? Yes. 2 please. Yes. Nice, new friend. Lamps. Okay. There we go. Light. Nice. Those mushroom lamps brighten my shack right up. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Oh, you can do anything. Oh, it really does look quite nice. Always so calming about a bit of light. Humans too? Yes, I believe so. After all, when the humans were here, towns were much, much brighter than this. Since the area was so dark, even Meowth found it too gloomy. Keep adding more lights like this. I'm sure you'll make other Pokemon happy as well. Okay. No dirt, completely clean. That's so great. I'm so sorry. I guess that came out of nowhere. Just, I get, twitchy. Like, I really can't sit still when stuff isn't clean. Do you ever get that feeling? Alright, new friend. And, yeah, I wanted to go check out the boat. I also want to make dinner. But I also want to check out the boat. I need to power that. That should be the next priority for sure. Where was the power coming from? Oh no, it's coming from there. Fantastic. Still, I want to check out the boat. That's gonna be a bit of a crafting project to get across there. Maybe I will do that later. is. This is the dock habitat. Okay, needs to be powered streetlight. Walkway, no storm. Alright, I think we need to power some streetlights over here. That'll be our next thing. Oh no, I'm out of utility poles. I need more utility poles. Can I make more utility poles? Iron ore. Alright, so I need to find iron ore. I'm gonna go start lunch real quick. They're gonna be ready in like 10 minutes. Iron ore if we want more of those. Oh, oops. My darn glasses off. I just want the one spot there. Sparkle. I need windmill for that more than I need the flowers. Oh snap! There's Lugia! I wonder if I'm gonna learn fly at some point and be able to just like go up there and chat with them. Just kind of watching it to see the drops of feather like, oh, it did? Yes, it did. Oh, I need to cut the wind? Okay. Yeah, okay. Nice. A wonder if I need to go to the other new habitat that I unlocked in order to get iron. That makes sense. You know what doesn't make sense? All of these being so close together. This doesn't need to be like this. Let's just redistribute these in a more sensible way. Connect to that. I guess that one's just slightly too far away. That one there. And then grab this. It. Here. Oh. There we go. Now, try placing it again, probably. Nice. Wait, why is it only one? Gee. This is gonna be way more work than I was expecting just a moment ago. What does this one want? Bench, fence, fishing pond. Oh, okay. Another fishing rod and seat. Can I make a fishing rod? I don't know if I know how to do that. Oh, just thought of something. Sorry. All right. We are coming up on 8 hours here soon, and I'm genuinely just like, I feel like I could just keep going for quite some time. Like, I feel like I'm just getting started with this game. Oh, that's iron ore right there? Okay. It's just laying on the ground. I can just have it. Alright. Okay, so that should be a power source. There we go. There's the water blockage. Electrified. Look, there's a breaking line coming up here. What is up here, though? More sparkles over there. Let's get that in a moment. What is up here? This is a tall one. Ah. Okay. Yeah. We should probably connect some electricity up here then. Interview for the ages. You managed to track down renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo, with Machamp by his side. Champ had also helped with the construction. Read on for an interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time 4.5 hours. Nice. So yeah, that'd be the Machamp that was leveling land back in Red and Blue. No way this works. Oh. Okay, that just takes a couple okay. I should just be trying more stuff. Be out here holding myself back, but just not trying things. Story of my life. Ceiling fan. Alright, now where is the nearest construction bench? I need to build me some electricity poles. There's one. Yeah, let's get 10 of them. Got a lot of things to connect. Go to the other side here. Oh, there's a ladder on this side. Nice. Lighthouse is active again. Who knows what that accomplishes, but hooray! Heard my meatballs finish up just a moment ago. Gonna go grab those. Alright, so this zone's mainly a puzzle of connecting electricity, it seems. Back. Check out these water sparkles. Okay, there we go. Great recipe. Seems handy. This looks like something that's on the market. What have I discovered? I recognize this from the promotional art. What is it? There we go. Cool. What are you? Can I offer to bear? No, I cannot offer to berry. Well, I might just need me a poke flute. Right. I connected that side. This side. Still don't have the actual tile type for this. I don't think so. There we go. Nice. My sheep friend gives me fluff. Sparkles. Nice. Sheep table. Oh, did it? You got a sec? My home's way brighter thanks to you, and I'm really happy about that. But it's also shed some light on a brand new problem. Look at this! Feel that nasty mud? My shack's surrounded by it, yeah. There's no way I can clean up this mess with my claws, and I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's real good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this. I've got no clue where they went. We used to live somewhere like this, though. Yellow grass by can leaf it here. I think that's yellow grass. Nice. There we go. That portion of the request is complete. Now that new friend just needs to show up. Now this really is a game that you can just play all day. You can marathon this game so well. Right, now no, just same trees as the top before. Berry. Carrot. What's in here? Oh. Oh, right, this is where we came from. Great spot to get a view then. Okay, well I'm curious about that house up over there. Don't think I've been to that one yet. Contest winner. The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabel and Vulcan, the Ninetales of the Million City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the second place winner by a wide margin. 9 likes. Thumbs up. Nice. Love thumbs up. It's such a good gesture. Me, when I'm at the rave and somebody asks me anything and I'm non-verbal because it's at the rave. Thumbs up is just such a good gesture. Okay. I need to punch that water wall. I need to connect that to something interesting. To connect that to, one thing that had the 6 lights, I'm guessing that's like I need to connect a certain amount of things, presumably all of them on the, like all the power generating things, to it. Sure, I can do this. Come on. Don't make me actually use the features of this game. There we go. Sick. Pretty good. Alright, now I actually do have to interact with the game you're supposed to. There we go. Hacker's Confessions, number 2. It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think, why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me, so I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region, dozens of huge, repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw, but I'd never heard news about a disaster like that. Next, we freed that water, so now that water wheel is going. Oh, yeah, restore the habitat. Rare ones, there's probably gonna be a while before it shows up. 5 bags of beans. I'm sad about the plotters I destroyed, I'll be honest. Sparkles. Oh, honey, yay. Sparkles. Not honey. Oh, yellow tall grass. Alright, I can do that. Wild that I don't just have a yellow tall grass habitat yet. Is that yellow tall grass? Yeah, it's tree shaded yellow tall grass, which is a whole other thing. Oh wait, that also would be tree shaded. Right over there. Oh nice. Somebody's shown up. We got a new friend. Elevated yellow tall grass. Okay. Alright, so I need to go lower to make the regular tall grass. Okay. Here's my new friend. Makuhita. Ooh, what a nice place. I really like it. And you made it for me. Keep training hard so I can help out next time you make something, yo. Nice. See, build. You build. Yay, build. And bulldoze. Nice. That's super helpful. I was going to go make a not high up yellow grass. un tall grass habitat. There we go. And then should probably make another yellow tall grass habitat since there were two Pokemon that wanted that. We want humans back. We don't want the tall grass right next to a vending machine. That's dingy. Probably just new friend time. Nice. What does a spinner do? Oh wow, this is the perfect place for spinning my web. Wait, you're saying you made this? That's amazing. I really like it here. Please come play with me whenever you want. Somebody who can crush things. Wait. Pokedex. Two is you can bulldoze, you can't crush. Okay. You can. I don't have access to you freely. Gather. This one can litter. Okay. You can trade. Okay, interesting. Yeah, have not found the one that can crush you yet. Get this electricity connected. Nice. Right, that one needs to be burning wood to be electrified normally. Okay, so that'll be another thing that needs to be connected to the grid, or like dealt with on the grid later. This one. No, I don't want it. Ah, they want it. Why would you want it here when that doesn't even take that light there? Let's leave it there. And sounds like Lugia is back. There he is. So going to drop a feather this time. He's taking his time deciding that. I'll just grab more berries. Whoops. Yeah, he did drop a feather. Oh, whoops. Oh, I should have done that. I'm blind. This glowing? That's why. I was decently hidden. If it was not for that ho-ho feather, probably wouldn't have found that garbage bin for a while. Just found some beach sand for now. Whoops. I could jump there. There we go. Now, that fence I accidentally grabbed back. Nice. I'm really starting to feel like I barely scratched the surface of this game, which is fantastic with the amount of time I've got. Nobody's ready to move in there yet. Nobody's ready to move in there yet. Nice, the vending machine should be on now. Yes, I would like to press a button. Oh, chili sauce. Not gonna question how that gets restocked in the middle of the post-apocalypse world, but let's switch that over there in the spot where it seems to want it. It seems to want there and there. This one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this. Alright, so take 9 place. There we go. We got all but one connected now. Beautiful. I love this. Alright, so now is there a designated okay. One there. Okay, and then that connects some things over there. And then once one here. Is there another power source in this general area? I could link up to things. Oh no. Oh no, everything is linked. I just need to light the fire in this power generator thing. Yeah, now the lights are on that little pedestal thing over there. Okay. All the lights are on, nothing interesting's happening. I mean, it does have a connection up this side. I wonder if that is supposed to do something. Genuinely have no idea what that object is even supposed to be, though. Well, must be something for later. Being friends. Oh, whoops. Wait a second. Aha, ha 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 ha. Nice. Wow, this sewer really goes on for a while. Uh-oh. Okay, I was able to get it. Let's try harder over here. There we go. Just how far does this go? Oh, we keep going. Wow. Wow, I'm surprised there's still actually stuff back here. No. I just had some more time. I cut my way out. That's not gonna work. I need to just go back the other way. Interesting though. I found the other path to this. Perhaps I can get it from the other side. What I should have done is place the block there to stand on. Makes way more sense. Am I going back though? how am I supposed to get out of here? Do I have to go the other way? Yeah, I'm not sure I can even punch my way out of this. Oh. Game destroyed. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Nice. Alright, made it out. Yeah, well, there's 2 dirt piles there. I was like, oh, there's something. There's something here. Oh, yeah. I wanted to go to that Dream Island thing. Let's check that out. I want to go to Dream Island. Unknown items. Perfect. Every single animation? Delightful and unexpected? Take you to Dream Islands. Some items can only be found on them. Once per day. Okay. Only 1 island per day, but you can go to that island as many times as you want. Got it. Oh. I did not realize that about the cast form. Transport. See what this island has to offer me. Pokeball. Oh, box sofa. Unexpected, not on that. Yeah, I should have cleared out my inventory more before I came here. For sure, for sure. Cute flowers. More cute flowers, please. Whoops. Obviously, I need some blue cute flowers too. It's over now. Pile of stardust. Nice. Oh. Pokemon I can visit from other players' worlds, I've just learned. Okay. You can use that to help a friend who's new to the game. I'm manually picking things up. What am I doing? There's a house over there. Might have loot in it. There's a Pokeball next to it. And another Pokeball in it. He said. Poke Metal. Small round right. Blue of this flower. I have not seen blue of those flowers before. Nice. Kind of habitat information. Gently lit bed. Huh, I wonder who likes gently lit bed. Peculiar pattern. Okay. So that's something for Smearl. Good find, good find. Dream Island seems decent. This is a pretty good loot run. Okay. Not a different type of berry. Feeling confirmed now that things just kind of purple out when they get into the distance. I've noticed distant purple things in like landscapes before, and I wondered if that was some sort of like, I don't know, weird dark spooky zone or something, but 8.5 hours streaming this now, and I still feel like I could just keep going and going and going. Why does that look different than okay, no, it's not. Probably because there's just indestructible layer down there. Nice, there's some more Stardust. TV schedule April 12th, Tuesday. 2 p.m. Your local puppy Pokemon spotlight. 2 Fido siblings form a strong bond with the owner of Musagoza's most popular bakery. You won't make it through this story with dry eyes. Just a little fluff piece. Nothing special there. Relic. There was some more with the Stardust that I spotted like several more. Maybe I missaw something, or maybe it's over that way. I just got all turned around and keep. Maybe not. Suppose I'm here to gather resources. I should gather a bunch of resources. I feel like I've gotten a decent amount of stuff out of this trip, but I don't know how much there is to actually get. Oh, there we go. Here's the ones that I was seeing earlier. Yeah, it's super turned around that cave, I guess. Nice. And a lot of iron ore. don't know what all I really need that for at this point, since I've got electricity mostly restored, but... I mean, I'll probably want to put electricity in other things in the future, I reckon. No, I only noticed that one blue one of all of those one flowers. Pretty much all pink. Glad I grabbed that. Oh, here's the super rare. Oh, that's the house. Alright. Let's get another good bird's eye view. How did I get up there before? There we go. Nice color scheme on my house. Alright, anything else I want to go explore? Looks like there's just a bunch of resources over this way. Grab that. I think I'll go home after that. I just realized this Ditto was way too many moves for a normal Pokemon game. I know, way over 4. I got Rototiller, I got Cut, I got Water Gun, I got Wafage, Rock Smash. Number's only gonna go up. How unregulation can this Ditto get? I think I'm ready to meet up with Griffin and head back. Probably some major thing with this mode that I'm probably missing, but that was a good resource run. I wish I was a Ditto. Wish I could just go blob mode for real. It saves my like trying to work something out of my spine. Okay. Let's see. There's probably several more things at. Yep. Alright. Waiting for this habitat to activate. That's not yet. Lulu has produced some more yarn, or fluff, I think I called it. Cotton, yeah, correct. No, 5 fluffs, nice. And then that's Spinarak. Yeah. Oh, nice. It just wasn't hiding in the water. Or in the grass, it was in the water. Who are you? Why do you look funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime. A poor walker, it often falls down. However, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care. Adorable. Yay, I'm friends with Piplup. Sure do love cleaning. I'm clear from stubborn mud. That's the kind of thing I'm good at. Love to help. Lead the way to the mud. I'm gonna need to eat a couple berries before we do that. Oh. Sure. Here, you can have this. I didn't mean to do that, but you can have it. Nice. I guess all the lumps in it were just different pickups. Wonderful, wonderful. Ooh, my arms are nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. You're about two, right, Bibble? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning, so it was fun. Looks like this area's got a ton of gross mud all over the place. Let me know if you ever need to get rid of mud again. Help you wash it all away. Yeah, I bet you could make quick work of it. Oh, and maybe you'll find some cool stuff finding over all those piles of muddy goop. Yep, alright. New way to interact with the world unlocked. Let's go find out what all of these mud piles are. Oh, Piplup's not following me. Let him have his friend time. That was an adorable little world. Could use your help bubbling some more things. Alright, get some more mud. Oh, the good jelly bean. I just blind eat jelly bellies, so I never know what I'm gonna get. Oh, that was a good one. Nice! We got a bloom! Oh, I hear incoming puppies. One moment. Alright, that puppy's out. Fair enough. Alright, we got Gloom, the weed Pokemon. And it smells horrible. Give me any new abilities, though. New recipe. That's nice. Anything else for me? Alright. No, means just 5. Alright. Piplup, do you wanna? There we go. Like worth most of the day, though. That is unfortunate. I have absolutely been enjoying myself. This game is fantastic. I feel like I could just keep going. I mean, I definitely need to stop soon. But do this all day, day after day. It is like not even started getting boring yet. Come on, Piplup. Good stuff. Hi, puppy. Where's it go? Behold, puppy. Now you're down to just chilling. Okay. Alright. Bye, Zuko. Alright, he's not getting this little section. I feel like I need to like remove that. Can I punch it out of existence? Not sure what to do about that. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's anything down there. But it was enticing for a moment. Alright, let's see if Piplup can clear these. Oh, whoops. Wrong ability. Piplup, do your thing. Or not. That's also an option you can pick. Alright, there we go. Clear the stuff. Something that needs punching. Much fun as I'm having, though, I do think I am going to wrap up stream soonish. Get more curious about that cave right below me right now, though. Alright, thanks. Flip. I'm done with that for now. What have we here? Alright, more Poke Metal. Still don't know what that's for, but... Oh, nice. New quest from the professor. Hey, Sparkle. Looks like more Pokemon have come back to live in this place too. Yes, I'm really quite impressed. The town's gotten much livelier too. At this point, I want to see some houses. You've built some nice houses for Pokemon to live in. This place ought to feel even more like it did when humans were still around. Can do. You're always so dependable, Sparkle. So start by building a house for Pokemon to live in? I'm looking forward to it. Let's see. I just want to check my requests. Make sure there's nothing else for today specifically. Okay, yeah, none of these are due today. That's wonderful. Why is there a red dot on it? Oh. I think I've got a new friend, is what I think is going on. Nice. Mommy. Yeah, that stranger. Okay, Pommy, at times like this, you just gotta show me your special move. So first, I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. Phew. Look, this is awesome. I made electricity for the first time in a while. Nice. I've got a Pommy friend. Something special to say right now. Alright, I want to go back to first zone, check on things there. So to do that was... It's over here. Yeah, it's right up this path. I'm gonna go back to the first area, see if the habitats there have produced anything, and then I think I will be wrapping up shortly after that. Wait. Why is there so much more debris here now? To the withered wasteland. Hooray! Yeah, definitely get away from your office after work. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I will be back tomorrow. So yeah, until then, you just sparkle and shine everyone with the time and stuff. Alright, what do you want? It's quiz time! Timber Staller. Nice. Okay, Center is still underway. Still not seeing any indication that anybody's shown up to these habitats. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and save and quit. Yes. So I've played for almost 9 hours now. I think it might be Aether Woven's turn with the Switch too. Plus, I've just got, like, you know, a bunch of dailies to do in other games. But I will be back again tomorrow, around 9:30 Mountain Time again. Streaming throughout the day is the plan. So I will see people then. And until then, sparkle, shine, have a wonderful time, and I will see you later. We Audi 5000. I probably should have timed the transition for this better, huh?